drum whenever you like to drum. Hatus in narakuha. Anatu patikatus Atakatumas. Inta ak ote
Ayata amayata oh ayata ayata amayata ayata sa
Amaakas itakuko
amayata ayata asa
Satana yatana watana hayatana sumatana yatuaka tasio kata aliyatana namabia baba pasiba ya huatana kosana tiata sayata bayatana wata kosiyatana oyata yakatuata kusuata kisiwata bayatana hata watana yata wasatana sana nabaya tuata kuatana yata iyata suwatana kadiyata watana Asana Pasana tiata bayeta iyata kasana da iyata
Oranahanai arniak barnurkin arkiana turma kiarniakor sanarku enter Urek amar kae han ai takun isin arun hana ar Hota ta kumpa kakutacha kumta hataan tupuhata makahat paka andakan uhotis ana maka
Ushana Serpang, Oyana Manana Sapiata, Isashan Sokuyanasa, Inanana Oko, Anayanasa, Inanana Oko, Usunyosta, Asashnisa, Shinsa, Asa, Inanana Woka, Inanana Shaka, Inana Sasha Sa, Uka, Ansa,
Utashuka hatisana ohanina. Isanara makupa at isuruk arki urmik at as orkam taak akus otork
Isashan Sokianasa, Inanana Wokianasa, Inanana Shaka Sianasa, Shinasa, Ansa.
Ayata sayata layata ayata kayata lamayata umayata shiyata ayata asamayata layanato ayata asumayata kalayato alayanata tata asa ayata mayaka layanata amayata kayanato uyalanato mayanato kayanata kalayato sahayata mashu yata la yana tu suwe la yana ya tu shu ya tala yana sa yana somare yana ta maya ya ta ya ta sta maya tala ya tu ya ta Layana tamaya layana shoya maya zoya layana tawiya maya iya mulayana tama shoya mahaya iya nasuya tama iya tuya lana he maya mata ya na tulaya na talaya sumata Shumayatayana Ayata mayala natsuya maya tosho oyata anatu suya na makayata oyala natusu ayata shiyata omayata alayana to oyata suya nanta kamayata oyala nata ayata shu umayata yara kayato oyala kayara natusu
Inanana sha assassina-sa, ayana-sa, inanana oshakiana-sa, inanana osa, inanana okiana-sa, ososhina-sa, inanana okiana-sa, ososhina-sa, shina-sa, inanana okiana-sa, inanana okiana-sa, ososhina okiana-sa, inanana osa, shina-sa, Anana oso anasa okianasa shinasa
That was a very nice start. Thank you all. Thank you.
It was the best start, I would say. It was the best start on my experience. It's
And why is that? Because it was spontaneous, because it was natural.
Yeah.
Because
It was like dancing. Like I completely wanted, like, oh, come on, let's dance. It's like the move and the move.
Yeah, I was like kind of surprised because usually we have like a different curriculum, like what we do, like presenting each other, meditation. Like I'm like, okay, and like light language. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, sometimes we have like an starting sort of guideline to follow, but today we broke all of that just by saying let's drum, let's jump. And that's how we are gonna do it from now on. But let's introduce also ourselves a little bit. We are part of the same thing, but at the same time, I'm also Ismael Rodriguez. I speak the light languages, and my mission is to spread the light languages in the world, as well as spread the love, because we say, and we mentioned before, it's exactly the same. I interpret the light languages also for those people who wants to know what are the messages behind. Not all the light languages come with a message. Some of them, they come with a message, like our mother language, but some of them, they just come with that message just in question in brackets, because the message many times from the light languages are messages for the heart, directly to the heart. They are not to be understood with the mind, but to be received in the heart. And whatever you feel in your heart, that's the message. You're gonna have your mind there trying to trick you and say, no, but I want a sentence, I want a message really. Well, it won't happen all the time. You might get some of these sentences or messages to be understood with your mind, but most of them, they will be understood with your heart. The way I interpret the light languages, they are mainly all understood from the heart. They come, yes, they come to me, they go to my mind, and from my mind go again to my heart. And it's in my heart where I have a feeling. And what I do is to interpret that feeling that I got in my heart. That's the way I interpret them. There is no more rocket science behind all of this. So I interpret the light languages also for those people who like to receive some messages. I channel entities, light entities from any light realm. I don't tend to go to the other side much, into that side we call the darkness, just because I choose not to go. Some people choose to go. Okay, they are well, free will. They can do whatever they like. I never choose to go in that side because, well, only to maybe at some point of my life to heal certain things from other lifetimes, but that's it. That was made under hypnosis as well. I do hypnosis, quantum hypnosis. I started with the technique from Dolores Cannon, and then I continue doing my own technique. For the last 3 years, I've been doing a different technique with Angelic Realm. and many other light entities. I also let myself during the hypnosis to be guided by light entities. So at some point during the hypnosis, it's not only Ismael guiding the hypnosis, it's also some other light beings guiding the whole hypnosis session. So this is what I do practically every day. A mix with light languages, channeling, and hypnosis. I live in UK. I'm representative of the light languages in UK and also in Spain because I was born there. I've been the last 20 years here living in UK. And with me, I have other ambassadors. I'm going to start introducing Naida because Naida doesn't speak English. She's the one who, well, she got her name there, but for those who are watching the video, is the one with this beautiful portal drawn just next to her. She is capable to see those portals who are helping a lot of people in the world for anything that she feels like when she's with that person, she see the portal and she see also the reason why she's channeled that portal. So she's helping doing that. She also interprets light languages. She understands the English from what she gets from her higher self. She doesn't speak it. She never learned from school, but she understands it from what her higher self tell her. She had many hypnosis sessions with me, so we work a lot in connecting her with the higher self, and that was really successful. So that's also why she might be there like quiet, but she's getting all the information, and you will see that by the end of the session how she's been understanding the whole thing, because her portals are going to be pretty much related to everything we are talking here. So she might be quiet there, but she's connected to all of us with all her heart, and her service is to bring some portals as we speak the light languages. We will be doing some intentions here, like one by one. Also, we will be doing some activations, and then she will be seeing portals as we go on, and she will share it at some point of this meeting. She's called Naida. She represents Spain with the light languages, the portals, and their interpretations. And with me, I also have Tawa in the top. I will let him introduce himself.
All right, great. Thank you, brother. So I'm Tawa from Engineering. I'm a facilitator. That's the way I love to, like, say, call myself. So I support people journey toward their awakening. And yeah, I just love to be in this group, in this sacred space that my beautiful brother Ismail have created with his beautiful cousin Naida, and to see all those beautiful people here, really, again, the way I say, each weekend of like, it's great to feel no human, but I would say even more than that, multi-dimensional, and really being to that space where my heart can open up and with no boundaries. So I'm here to share. I'm here to share my light language, and yeah, that's all for me. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you, Tawa. Inanna.
Hello.
Hello.
I believe it's my third week here as ambassador facilitator. I love it more too. And fourth week total, and it was so much fun, guys. It was just so much fun to be here, and I'm so happy to have new people joining us today. It's always so exciting to hear new frequencies, new light languages, and just to feel in like different vibe. It's always different vibe. And I'm so happy to have Al back, like so happy. I just recently was watching your YouTube video a lot, and it was just so much joy. About me, I am a shapeshifter by nature, and I'm bringing like a lot of light language frequencies, and usually embody light language. So when the frequency coming, a part of me, I like adopts the frequency, and my body changing and everything changing, and I can bring like any frequency, whatever is for the highest good. And I believe my mission here on the earth, it's to dissolve sides. So they're no good or bad, but just good. And my mission is to awaken all the fallen angels. That's what I feel in my heart, so deep. And yeah, and just to have joy and spread my love that it's unlimited. Yeah, I love you guys.
Thank you, Nana. Erin.
Hello. So my name is Erin, and I'm living in Ontario, Canada. And basically, I'm a certified Reiki practitioner, and I've been using energy healing for about 3 years now. And I've always been so intrigued. By light languages. And so last year, my light language came through. And so I've kind of blended my energy healing practices with the light language. So I've noticed huge shifts in my own life. I'm a mom as well, so I use light languages with my children, even if they've just had a bad dream, stuff like that, to raise their frequencies. So I found it, making a huge difference in my own personal life. So I've recently started to share it with others on Instagram or online, but I definitely use it in my client sessions with my Reiki clients. But again, I am using different frequencies. I tend to channel the same frequency all the time. I don't really like flip around or channel multiple different light languages. It just seems to be my soul essence is the best way I can describe it. It reminds me of home. So basically it kind of carries my starseed home frequency, if you will. So that's kind of why I'm here. I'm starting to share it. I've joined this group and I'm so happy to be here. Every time we all get together at the end of our sessions, my heart is just so open. Like it's like my weekly battery recharge sessions where everything just kind of glows. So it's an honor to be here, and I thank you all so much.
Thank you, Erin. Thank you. And as Inanna well said, we are all ambassadors. Again, we use names, but that doesn't separate us from who we are.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean that. It's just how you said.
We are all ambassadors of the same. I mean, I'm supporting what you say, Inanna. I'm supporting what you say.
Yeah, I didn't mean anything, guys. You are
but
awesome.
ambassadors are everybody. We are human overall. And I will say that we are the same macroorganism overall. As actually, whilst I was waiting for my colleagues or my co-workers here, we started talking about that topic, about what's the point really in dividing, what's the point really on continuing using our mind to divide us. I mean, the mind has some functionality to understand things, and that's why it divides things. That's why it divides things, so that we can understand them, because everything is so vast, everything is so big. So the mind has that function to separate in order to understand, or make things smaller in order to be understood. But we should stop or start not using our mind for that, to separate us, as we've been doing for so many millennia. So we've been separating us far too much. Inanna, 1 second, and I will give you the word. And so yeah, in any situation where someone try to tell you you are the fractal of this, you are the fractal of that, that's what we've been talking before we enter in the group or we started the group is, yeah, you might be the fractal of Nefertiti, you might be the fractal of Metatron, you might be the fractal of Raphael or any other being. Well, yes, you are. But overall, you are a human being connected to the same macroorganism. So you are not more or not less. Like Inanna said before, I'm here to dissolve differences. She explained in the last video last week. She explained very well one of the things that she does in this world, which is to put the darkness, even the darkness and the light together. So she goes even beyond this concept that I am talking about from the human being. So it's about understanding that everything comes at the end of the day from the same source: light, love, unity. That's all. That's all that exists. The rest is all created in order to create this beautiful thing we call life and game, let's say, where we evolve and we expand. But apart from that, there is no point in keep separating ourselves anymore. And we know and we all feel in our hearts that we had already enough from that. So we are in this period, wonderful period of ascension, where we are transcending all of that. And it's so wonderful if we start becoming more and more aware that the point is to come back to unity. The point is to come back to the essence of ourselves. That's why we go to the drums, for example, to frequency, music. That's the essence that we are. That music frequency, that's what we are, exactly like that. We are frequency manifesting in the world. Here, music, love and music, frequency. Inanna, please.
It's amazed me how synchronicity works. What you were talking about, that's my initiation for the rest week. And I'm like, wow. And this is message, it's really strong for everyone who's here and who will watch. It's about art. So I was creating light language codes, and honestly, I speak now light language more than English. So for me, it's like daily, everything to express in light language, for me, much more easier than speak English. And when you create art, the mind, or how people used to do it, they love to give a meaning. Okay, this is art for this. This is light language for this. This heals this. And that's also good. But for me, it just wasn't flowing, honestly. I felt like labeling your light language, it was kind of like blocking my art flow. And I believe that it's just my perspective, it's just one perspective, that the information, how much we put in our art and light language, it's much more beyond any mind label, beyond any comprehension. And when I start just doing my art, I know that it's for the highest good, that it will serve the one who will watch, because it will find the one who will watch, without labeling, this is for that and this for that. My art starts flowing nonstop. So for people who maybe it will helpful for someone, that sometimes better to take your mind and put it aside and just allow creativity and flow be present with you and enjoy the process. Yeah. It makes sense.
It does, love. Very much. Thank you. Beautiful, so beautiful. All right, let's continue now with the blessings. If you feel happy to share a blessing, please unmute yourself when I come to you. I'm gonna go in order as I see these boxes in the screen. So I'm gonna start with Tawa, if you would like to bring a blessing, and then we will go like that, individually sharing some light languages. If you want to say a blessing in your own mother language or in English, you are more than welcome. So as we say, in any way you like, if you like to participate, this is a place to do so. Tawa, whenever you like, brother.
All right. Maya taula ya takolo nasa, maya takolo na to shu hui yala na takolo na to su, maya kala ya na to kui yala na to shu. Amaya takalo na to lu na to sui yala na takalo na to. Amaya kala na tu yala na ta. Aoi yala na to kale na tu yala na ta. Thank you.
Very beautiful. Thank you, brother. Inan.
Celaro larea salom, telaro inesayom, kelato larea nayo, kiendalo ye. Inte palo kindelo indo saloya. Kiela reine que shiti alava. Tenia kaloine que esta. Kuloine avasala kite de kesa. Lo macalora kieneta. Kulora inala yeta lai. Selaka ine avakashe. Uno coloite che essa, olora inea navalo, indicalo coine che sta la reine che ne va la cui teta, uno cola kai che shititi che enna, ui ni talo inne vala rete sa. Thank you.
Thank you, Nana. Thank you, lovely. Erin.
Yo no etea sete kio soto ea si osho ea si oto e kio no to ea kia si osho. E yo no to ea si osho toto e kia e yo no etea kio to ea. Sete yosho ea si te kio soto ea si shoto ea si oso ea. Kia si osho e. Yoto e kio no te a si o shoto e kio no to e a si o sho. E te o so e a si o shoto kia e o no soto e a si. E te o so e a si o sho. Soto e a kio so e a si o soto e a si o shoto to e a kio soto e a. E te o soto ki a si o shoea, e o no e a si o so e o so e a. E te o so e a si o soto e a si o shoea, si o soto to e a ki o soto e a si o shoea, si o soto to. Yo no e a si o to e a ki o sho e a si o soto to ki o no e te a ki o soto e a si o sho so sho to e a ki o so e a si o sho.
That was amazing. Thank you, Erin. Wow.
You're welcome.
So much love. Beautiful. Thank you. Elsa, would you like to say something in English or Portuguese? No? Okay. What about you, Jasmine? You can say whatever you like from your heart.
Okay. I just want to say that I feel so blessed to be here in this group today. Obviously, it's my first time, and I'm not going to lie, I feel a little bit nervous. But yeah, just to say thank you for all of the love that you're all sharing. I'm grateful to be here to receive it and also to share my love. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you for having that courage. Yeah, it's so normal to have those nerves at first. In November 2019 was the first time when my guides told me, Ismael, you have to create 2 groups, one in English and one in Spanish, and for the Portuguese people in the world as well. And that was very challenging. That was really, really challenging. The first 3 months for Naida and for me, they were really, really going through panic and through a lot of anxiety, and it was truly difficult. But we are so glad that we follow what we heard from the guides, and that we manifested this space and group. And this is the reason why I invite you and I encourage you. When you feel those nerves, go ahead, because every time you go ahead and you try like you just did, Jasmine, you are breaking one of these layers that we have there, that we have built up over the years, and that will free not anyone here in the room but yourself to begin with, and then the rest, because you will be free, and then you will be deliberating love to everyone, so everyone will benefit from that. But to start with, from yourself, and that's the best thing, honestly, that could happen in my life in from 2019, was to face my fears and to face that feeling of being shy. We have different, like a few weeks ago, also we spoke about feeling shy, and that's something so commonly accepted in the world, like something normal, but it's one of our worst enemies, because feeling shy doesn't allow us to feel free. And that's why also in these groups we sort of invite people to speak, to participate, so that they start breaking through those layers. And that's why we speak the light languages also like in a group. There is not a bigger reason than that, because when we are talking all together, we feel less shy. So people start like saying, well, if they are all talking there and I start talking some light languages, even if they sound like gibberish, they are not going to hear me. So I'm going to give it a go. And then people start coming to this group, and then they keep trying to speak their light languages. And eventually they feel confident to speak them out, or to express them individually with the blessings, and they participate in the group. So yeah, thank you for being an example of this, of breaking through that layer of feeling shy. And it's completely normal, because we've been there for many, many years, all humanity, our parents, our grandparents, and so on behind. Thank you. What about you, Natasha? Do you feel like saying something? You don't have to. I repeat, you don't have to. This is the only reason why I'm saying, just in case.
This time I feel like talking all the time, so but it's not yet about language, light language. I can just say now, when you were saying, first of all, I am so thankful. I mean, this is something most wonderful, what you do here. It's like really, yeah. No, really, I mean, hello, we have all our lives, our like normal lives. And here what you created is yes, it's something very big and good, and yes. So
the most wonderful thing is that so many brothers and sisters, they found also the resonance about this, about it wasn't only the message from the guides, but as soon as I started doing it, brothers and sisters started joining the groups. So many came and left. So many came and left, and this is constantly like that. It's very normal. I mean, here, this is not a group that you have to follow every week or that you have to attend every week. You can come in and go anytime. And this is how it has been going on. People come, recharge batteries. If you want to come again to recharge batteries or to just have fun and to express yourself, wonderful. But the most wonderful thing, what I'm trying to say, summing up, is that the most wonderful thing is that we do this together. This is to me the most beautiful thing. So when you tell me you created, yeah, maybe in the beginning I made the step, but now I feel more and more, and every day that we are all doing this. And thank you all for doing this. Every time you refer to me, thank you for creating the group, I say thank you from my heart, but I also will reflect that my recognition to everyone else, because that's the truth. We create this group all together, and this is the most wonderful thing that also happened to me. Natasha, yes, if you want to proceed to what you were saying, sorry to interrupt. I just
No,
felt like saying that at that point.
wonderful. I just had today, I mean, I listen all the time to, you know, to spiritual talkers, let's say it like this, because I need it all day, all the time. And today I was listening to one, you know him for sure, Feel Good, maybe you know him. And what he said was about freedom, because you said earlier about freedom, to live free, you know, not to be shy, to be free. And then he was saying like about imagining that we are already dead. So the freedom to have when you think you are already dead, so you can't lose anything, so you are without fear, you know, you can live free. And I don't know if I can show it to you, but like just go on, just live free and live your life fully, live it without restrictions, you know, and with the idea like you are already dead, so you have nothing to lose, you know. I thought it's a good you can interrupt me when you think
it's
Natasha
beautiful.
nonsense.
Beautiful.
Just interrupt me. But I was like, I thought it's really like, and you know, like, and just go aim for the biggest, you know, it's your life, aim for what you really want, you know.
Yeah. So I wanted to just say thank you. It's such a powerful thing to be released from the fear of death. It's absolutely like, it's so, because when we look at our fellow brothers and sisters out in the world who maybe aren't as awakened, or they haven't come to that conclusion or breakthrough, it is really constricting or restricting to be paralyzed by that thought, right? So it's an amazing point that you brought forward.
Thank you, Erin. Thank you, Natasha. Beautiful, very beautiful indeed. Elle.
That's me, Kimberly.
Elle is just fine. I will come to you, Kimberly, in a minute.
So we have
Elle from Canada.
Oh.
I get confused too. Excuse me. They
It's
put
right.
you in the middle of the.
Yeah,
you
it's
have no
changing.
idea where you are. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Don't worry.
Hi, everyone. Okay. So I'm bringing a blessing to clear negative energy from our beings and our chakras as well. Ora shia horsha horsha ya chil chura pasha. Gorsha orsha tura sha korsha hia tura sha kora ha shia ha. Goshena makatiro kotona mashia kotara sha tura basha katarira oshia tu kotana maha. Ish kotora bashia to kotana mashia koha. Da sudo bosha katiro kora shia kotara bashia. O katamashia kotara shia kota. Dosha patira koto goshia ta yotora shia. Gorasha. Moshina makatiro kotana makata. Do katana mashika to kotana makata. O katana makata katoko takapakati kotoko takapakati. Shikapakatito cho 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 chikacho chikapashira mashia cho 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 cho. Shira kotona ma. Ai cho kotana mahito kotakateka kotakata shai utona mashio. Ha shona makia kotana masha. Oh. Sanamoshara patina moshakataya tu. Dasanamochochara. Dashikatokotanama. Hitokotanama shiatu karamasha. Hashakatayo sha. Dasanamoshatira koto. Dasanamosho kotanamashia kata. Dasanamosha. Goshanamakatira koto sharapatira koto. Dasanamocho. Goshanamata.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you. And now it's you, Kimberly.
All right. This is my first time. Thank you. From Kimberly. Kimberly, this is awesome. This is such a great experience. I'm so grateful. I've never been exposed to so many different frequencies. So many different people are so comfortable, and I'm truly grateful. Thank you from me. Asa you know mo yana sa shinasa ina na na o yana sa shinasa isa shinasa la 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 uma yana sa asa mo yana sa sisa no kinasa anana na o yana sa shinasa anana na sa ina na na you know mo yana sa asa shinasi yana sa oh no no sa no yana mana ina na akayana sa isa shinasa unai ka ta asa inana yo inana wa kianasa inana o akasa asa sha inamwa inana ukosina manasa inana asa shnasa uno wuko ayanasa ina ona wakina sa. Thank you.
That was a blessing, but also like a summary of everything that we have mentioned about the importance of communication and freeing ourselves and connecting our roots, letting flow anything that feels in the heart and through the throat chakra. And connecting the everything. Yeah, that all that I felt in that transmission. Also, I'm so familiar with that light language. I don't know why, but well, I mean, in a timeline, I'm sure that we've been at some point together as well, because this is a phenomena that also happened when we meet. The people we meet, we've been many times. It happens that more than once we've been crossing timelines, many points. The more I do hypnosis, the more I find out that every single person I come to do a session to, I know her or I know him in a past lifetime or in a timeline, and it's so beautiful. And it happens the same in the groups. It happens the same in this group. It happens the same in the Spanish and Portuguese group. It's exactly the same. We are meeting, gathering, so that we can all unite our love and energies and to do what we are doing here, to create the unity at the end of the day. And to show to the world that this is possible. It's not an utopic idea. It's actually happening, and it's happening as we speak. And so, yeah, thank you so much, Kimberly. Thank you for sharing that. And then let's continue with the intentions. So I'm gonna start with Tawa, with the intention, so that you see also the dynamic that we tend to also follow. We can follow anything else if you don't want to follow this dynamic and you want to be spontaneous. But we take this opportunity also to put all this love together and also send it to something that you might feel in your heart to send it to. It can be to yourself, to heal something in your body because you need it. Again, last week we spoke about the importance of giving and receiving. It's as important giving as receiving. We've been programmed to give constantly. Since we came to this planet, you have to give. Give, give, give. And giving also comes with pleasure. It comes with a pleasure that makes us feel like, oh my God, I'm going to give myself 100% all the time. But we forget an important side of ourselves, which is receiving. And receiving, if we don't allow receiving to happen at all time in our lives, we are not allowing the givers to give. So we need to become more and more receivers as well. So we are both things. We are a chain, interlaced and interlinked to each other. And so if we don't have the receiver, we cannot give. So we have to do and to become also the receiver more and more. And that was the main message last week that we spoke about, and that were coming through the channeling that we were sharing. So we take this opportunity to also, if you feel like you need something today, if you feel like there is some pain in your body, if there is something that you would like look after or be treated with our light languages from everybody here in the group, take this opportunity to treat yourself. Exactly. Anyone, don't feel shy about this. If you ask for something for yourself, you are not being selfish at all. The contrary, you are allowing the divine system to work, which I just explained why. Luis, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. And so, yeah, the intention, again, it can be for anything, for yourself, for your beautiful and lovely pet or kitten, for anything that is happening in the world, for something like Elle just did, like clearing an area in the planet, or supporting some things that are happening to humanity, or supporting other planets, wherever comes to your heart. Anything, absolutely anything. So let's start with the intention. So Tawa will share with us his intentions for today, and then you can unmute yourself, those who wants to speak light languages supporting these intentions. Those who don't speak light languages and they want to speak their own mother language, again, you can speak your own language, saying whichever prayer comes to your heart, or you can pray with your inner voice as well, anything that you like to do. But prayers are also very welcome, and they are super, super powerful. So here there is no discernment. that one person is more powerful than others just because I speak light languages or not. Here, prayers are powerful, so please, if you can join us praying for whatever intention that Tawa is going to bring, please do it, because working all together, we are more and we are more powerful. So Tawa, whenever you like, please go ahead.
Oh, thank you, brother. Well, first, my intention was to bring more male presence to those to those beautiful gathering. I love all my beautiful sisters, but I believe, you know, like male need to be as well, like present. And Luis show up, so I was like, oh, my intention is already been been said. But yeah, I really want, you know, like if everyone can focus on the planetary healing, you know, it's like, again, going back to what we said at really early beginning, we are Mother Earth. And I think, you know, like as soon we're going to realize really that and take that responsibility of being part of Mother Earth and not being separate from it, more things will be able to shift on a pace, faster pace, with more ease and really more of all of those beautiful vibrations that we want to bring here. So yeah, my intention would be planetary healing for all of us. So it's mean in the ways for us it's no separation. So yeah.
Thank you, Tawa. For all those men out there watching the video, it is true that the feminine energy is the one that is reigning to create the balance in the planet. But when we speak about feminine energy, it doesn't mean male or female. So it's very important to start understanding for you men that feminine energy is everywhere within you as well. I mean, there is no separation between feminine energy and you just because you came to this world being a male in a male body. So it's very important that we start also integrating, I'm referring to all men in the world, integrating that also to all women, is to say that you have also the male energy. So, and this is all about do a work or a job together in putting them into balance. And that's what we are doing in these times of ascension, balancing this energy. We've been civilizations where they were matriarchs, where the women were like having all the power, and then men came to take the power and also rule the world. So what we have the two extremes already: women ruling the world, men ruling the world. And what we have found out, that it's not this and not this. It's about putting all together and being one. Okay, so it's time to start, guys or men, to putting all this together. Also for these people who goes to the extreme of being feminist. Also, this is a message for you, women. We really appreciate all the work that you've been doing from the feminist point of view, trying to balance what was very, let's say, discompensated in the world. But now are times to put things in balance, because there is where we are going to find really, really, really the peace between us. And let's stop this. And it's how we are going to stop this separation, the separation between woman and man, because there is not. Despite the fact that we have some differences in the outer body or in the way that our hormones work inside organically or biologically, we are light, we are love, we are God, we are goddess, we are Mother Earth, we are the cosmos, we are everything. So let's break through all of that. And yes, we, as Tawa say, if you men are out there, please listen to this and come join us, because we won't treat you differently just for bringing your energy here, whatever it is, and whatever it is, or whatever you are like lacking of something, we are gonna hear balance, because what we are doing here all together is balancing the energies, whether you are male or you are a female in a female body.
Beautiful say, yes.
Thank you, brother.
No, it's about that unification, and I love the way you add that, because it's true. People, sometimes get confused between sex and energy, and when you understand that we got both, the way you say it so so beautifully is really understanding that when we go out from the vehicle, here we go, you got your both parts unite. Doesn't matter whether vehicle, when you go back down and you come back, you choose that experience. So it's a matter of being at peace to that. And the way you said, that physical expression that we choose is being represented to male, female into society externally, but inward is unification. And yes, I believe it's time to heal all those parts, and all of us, we need to all do our job. We are the one in charge here, so we need to take back really all our sovereignty. Again, going back to those words that we used last week, but still, thank you.
Thank you, Tawa. So let's do the intention. Let's support the intention from Tawa and what we just mentioned. Again, if you would like to participate, unmute your microphones. We do all this at once. If you want to speak the light languages at once while we are talking, others, they choose to intervene whenever they feel like it. So feel free to intervene whenever you feel like it. But yeah, it's gonna sound at first like, oh my God, it's so intense and everybody's talking light languages at once. Well, yes, we are all sending this love and this power to that intention. So that's why we do it. Also, there is another reason, like the one I said before, that this help other peoples to express themselves if it's the first time that they're talking light languages. So there are many reasons behind why I was guided to bring this in this way to the group with these dynamics. All right, whenever you like, please do and go. Akus ostinara arkist urte ark amana atukur istini ikur et ak arkust in marak or est iruruk urkist ta akur ost innarak art iuruk har antaku murkitia na hur in tuk hor at est annarakut anurima Tota anta tatuka tayo ama aite
Isasuna Sugiyasa, Sasuna Tuan Masa,
Kata yato yato yata ala data takuto sa yato ko yata ala na wa yato yata ayala anata yata moli anata usu yata ala nata ta shu yato ola yanata amaya kula ya anata sa yata amaya takala yata kala nata ta su
Kota nama kata kota na kapakati te kota kapakata kata kota kapakata kati kota kata kata pakati te koto baya tu kata nama syakata
Follow calling kita kata kata kau juga yang
Doka pana shika poko ta nama kata kota kan nama kata shika kota nama kata ya to kata shika kata kata kota kata 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 kota kata 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 kota kata 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 kota kata 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 kota 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 kata kata Shika pakate pakate shika poko taka pakate kata kota pakate kota kapati to kota kana mashe kota kota Ashakatakataki kota 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 kapakati kota kota.
Yes.
Sayo to kata namashia kota kana makati kota 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 kapakashi kota 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 kapakati.
You know yes.
Oshina makete namushikotora bashana madashi to kota namashia kota mama dashi.
No, yo no supiera sa. Inasoko. Tutua tua shua ujuine ma. Ajua dua tua. Iroa tu. Nada semua. Ina dua tua. Uturua ta. Ina wa tu tua shua. Tua tu. Uturua tua. Ujua iwa. Ino wa wa. Tua. Wa tua. Ina wa tua tua.
Thank you. Thank you all.
What was I hearing at that last bit? Did someone play music or is that me?
There is a ball, no? A Tibetan ball somewhere.
Wow.
It's so good. It's so good. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Thank you for bringing all this love. Many of the light languages, they were bringing that same message about integrating the energy from Mother Earth, and this is what we are also doing. There are many of us here who haven't been incarnated as a human before, and many of us it's the first time we come here, and Mother Earth is there wide open to bring her love and energy, her feminine energy, to fill you up with that richness that she has to make you feel the integration and welcome to it. This message was particularly very connected to the intention that Tawa brought forward. Also, there were another light languages that they were saying, many of you came to this life to heal many lifetimes, many timelines. But not only that, but also to heal the timeline from others. So many of you who are empaths, they were saying, you are also using your body to heal others. And for a while, we are like kind of lost on that because we are, and Elsa knows about this a lot. She's one of them. She's one of them. Many of us, we are intaking and absorbing from so many, and we don't know why we are suffering so much, and we are like getting to a point that is so overwhelming, and we say, Jesus, where is all this coming from? But I'm sure that this is not coming from me because I don't feel it like coming from me. It's coming from somewhere else. But am I being attacked? And many times we feel like we are being attacked. And the thing is that many times we are not being attacked. We are just being volunteers to heal our brother and sister who is stuck somewhere or at some point in their transition or in their mutation or in their ascension point. So many light languages together, they were merging and bringing this message that they said that I had to say openly in English to everyone. Yeah, do not get lost always thinking that you are all the time being attacked. Bear also in mind that you might be doing some volunteering work for others. Many of us here, we know that we've been doing this a lot. And so it's important to also remind ourselves at some point in the day, okay, maybe this energy is from someone I've been talking with today, or someone that is part of my, sort of my, let's say, closest net of soul family. And then that person is going through tough times. You might not even know, and you might not have even spoken in the telephone with them or online or in a camera, but you are healing them in your dreams, you are healing them in your meditation, and you are healing as you speak during the day as well. We came to do this. We came to do this as volunteers because many people come to me and they say, Ismael, I'm truly fed up. If I knew I don't choose this life, I really want to live this life and take maybe one of these UFOs ship and go away and disappear. But the thing is that we chose this with all our hearts to come and help. And this is what we came to do. And it's also important at some point during the day or during the week to bring this to your reality, to bring this to your present time and say, hey, we are here working for ourselves, but also for others. Because working for others, we are working for ourselves. And always, it's not only one-way system, it's always system. In all directions that you send love and receive love, we shouldn't forget the receiving. Otherwise, we are blocking the natural divine circuitry, as we were talking before. Yeah, we came to do that. We came to do that. And if you integrate that I just said, interpreted from the light languages, life become naturally easier because you make sense of it. You make sense, and you might go to a meditation and say, okay, I'm gonna go deep into meditation and see if I can feel something about why I'm here, why I came here, what I'm doing here. That I heard the other day from the light languages, does it resonate with me? If it does resonate with you, It's because you chose to. You chose to come here to do this work, not only for yourself, but for others. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna be one after week and another week and another week, challenging you to do so, because I am also human, and to me it's also difficult, and to me it's also a challenge. But we came to do this, and it's important to stop ourselves and to say, all right, smile. Okay, yeah, okay. This is really tough, but I came to do this, and I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be tolerant to myself. I'm gonna be compassionate to myself. We need to be compassionate to ourselves. We need to be everything that you have heard about positivism in terms of love. We have to be that towards ourselves first, and then send it everywhere. Send it everywhere, and you will see, like, everything start resonating more and more, despite how hard it sounds, despite how hard it feels. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, there are plenty of challenges out there all the time. And the interesting thing is that when you overcome one and you think that you have reached already the goal, there is another bigger one there waiting for you to challenge you. And this is life. So it's important to understand all of this so that we don't fight it. When we resist all of this is when we suffer. So it's important to start understanding it from that resonance, not from here that much, but from the whole being that we are. That means frequency, and that means resonance. That's why the best advice I can always say is, does it resonate with you? Yeah, okay, so go ahead. It doesn't resonate with you, okay, leave it there. Someone else is gonna do it. Don't worry. There are volunteers out there who will resonate at some point or another. You don't have to put all the weight and responsibility from the world, the creation, and society in your shoulders, because there is so many people who do that as well. And by doing that, you collapse. You self-sabotage yourself because you think that you are going to save the world just in your own. No, we are all here, brothers and sisters, doing this. So let other person, if you don't resonate with something, let that person do it. Let other person do it, and focus in what you resonate with. If for a period you just need to take some time for yourself, because that is what resonates, take some time for yourself. At some point you will start feeling that it's time for action, and I need to go out there. I need to go out there and start putting everything that I downloaded into practice, if you resonate with that. If you don't resonate with that, do not get involved. Do not get involved. Let others do it, because there are many beings working all at the same time with each other. We are, like we say so many weeks, pieces of the same puzzle, working together, and we match and we create the same huge, beautiful puzzle, the whole picture. So another thing we do when we do these intentions is to share whichever comes to your heart and you experience during that transmission. So if you have, in this transmission that we did, you have something to say, or something that you felt like beautiful in your heart to bring to the group, or just to say, look, I have this feeling and I got like this message, but I'm not sure why. If you're not sure why, it's because it's meant to be also expressed, it's meant to be also shared, and it will help someone here in the group. So let's start breaking again this shy layer and start sharing all these things if you feel like it. But yeah, if you feel like sharing something now, is just raise your hand and go ahead. Erin is there. I saw you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I just wanted to say, so Tawa's intention was about planetary healing and balancing that masculine, feminine energy. And a strong message that I was getting during the transmission, it's also something that I tell a lot of my masculine clients or clients who hold the masculine energy. And I just wanted to say, basically, this message is like a thank you to the masculines who are here in this group, because as you do this and as you share, you make it safe for other masculines to do the same. And so anybody who is listening, who is maybe, you know, coming into their light language and they're resonating with this group, but they're just watching it on YouTube, please feel free to come and join us in this group, and it's a safe space. And as you do that, you'll make it safe for others to do the same, and we pay it forward that way. So that was just what I wanted to share.
Thank you, Erin. Thank you. Anybody else has something to share with the group? Welcome back, Wesley.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Hello.
I take off there for a bit. You can hear me perfect, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, now we hear.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Clear,
clear. You asked me earlier on, do I speak light language?
Yeah.
I've been speaking since about 2000. I started getting activated about 2010, and then I started speaking different dialogues from about 2010, 2011, and then it went down from there. So it
nice.
Nice. It's
so you feel like talking some light languages when we do the intentions. Please join us.
Oh yeah,
and yes, again, what Wesley was doing, light codes or sign light language. Sign light language is also light language. There are civilizations, beings, brothers, sisters in other planets, universes, that they speak with signs also. There are also children in many colonies in the universes where in a very early age they don't know yet how to speak, but they understand the sign symbols and the sign languages. So that's why you will see some of us feeling like doing that. How do we do it? We don't know. Again, it feels like your hands are driven by something, by an energy, and you just let it flow. It's like when when you start dancing salsa, or when you start dancing flamenco, rumba, or any type of dance that you might have tried. In the beginning, you feel like a little bit stiff, but as you get on with the music, your body start moving along, and then you say, "Oh my God, I don't even know how I'm doing salsa now." Well, your body is following the frequency, the movement, the musical patterns behind, and the energy that is collectively created also for the energy to flow.
So
Wesley, go ahead.
So the way it would work through me, it would be dialing codes. So kosana yata no wata suakatu wata niata. So what we are will be the ancient ones. So it would relate to maybe the bird tribe. Sukata yata sunata na yata no waka. So that's why there will be many of the ancient ones, even within our planetary system now here as it is, would speak in languages that would carry a certain transmission. Some of them wouldn't be aware of it, but I would imagine some of your listeners here would not be aware of it, because every word that we would use would carry a certain transmission. But what it would do is break through the quantum field, which would bring in a resonance, which would be a light transmission. So I'm just saying something that you already know, which you would already know as well, which then would be the telepathy, and then the transmissions would come in, and it's connecting to the unified field. Sunaya tuakati ya papa sunata dia tuata kuanata sinata hiata huata, and then there's many of us working through us. So it's hiwatanata. I don't know. It's super because it's like the plan has already begun. It's already done. So so it's just like just let it go. This like there's no stopping this. This is what I used to be saying to some of the native people. Like I'm Irish. I'm actually from Ireland, but I was in Canada. So I used to say some of the native people because they used to be talking about the star people. This star language or light language or you could. There's many like some of actually, which is interesting. Some of the information that they've been transcripted, it's actually light language. It's actually language. It's star language. We're able to, it was like it's weaving in and out of everything. It's breaking through all the patterns, and then it's unifying it back into the one. And yeah, it's true. It is a dance. It's unified feel, like.
Exactly.
It's very interesting when you see the natives as well. When I say native, people are very native to the land. It's like when we speak with the land. We speak with the stars. We speak with the sun. We speak with the moon. Speak with the rivers. We speak with the ocean. Just with the trees, and then it'd be a transmission back. You know what I'm talking, yeah. So it's a frequency to be transmitting back. It's weaving. It's ebbing and flowing. So synchronizing, and then that's the information that's in it, and it's become we're all one.
Beautiful share.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Wesley. Thank you.
No, thanks very much. I've been pushed for years to speak about it because even part of like I was asked to do healings and stuff at spiritualist churches and stuff, but I used to be trying to share it to them, but like not everybody gets it. But the thing is, humanity starting to shift because it's the wave bands we're bringing in. We're actually what I feel, and I can't speak for anyone else. What I feel, what I work with, is planetary grid. It's a grid system, and what it is, it's returning to the original source, which is light. Light is everything. Everything is a manifestation of light. That's the information that I get. It just tells me, so you're going back to the original format, and it's just light. The ancients, and the mad thing is, the ancients knew that, like. But the thing is, and you know, not this in the English language, was the vibration just transmitted within that language. I was brought up, I'm Irish, but the thing is, I speak in English, and I wasn't speaking. I suppose I wasn't watching school enough to pick up even the Irish language, you know, words bits here and there. But from the information that I work with from the light language, it's like that's evolution.
It's evolution, and it's incredible.
It's evolution. I don't need to learn any other language. This is the language. But things can speak to you. When telepathy, when you're going back to the original information, it's telepathy. Beyond space and time. It's like it's a natural communication. Beyond space and time. It's actually beyond even time. It's beyond even thought. It just is. When you know something just is, you're like, oh, right, that just is. It's like, right, what do I need to learn here? It just is. You already know it. So it's a rewiring for it's a rewiring from what already is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a re-remembering. Yeah, it's a re-remembrance of what already is. Sunata yaku asanati yatu atanaha. Aho.
Thank you, Wesley, for bringing all that. And you are very welcome to come and share all this.
Oh, it's been worked through me for years.
I can tell. And it's interesting that just few minutes before, I think you weren't here when the Tawa mentioned that.
No.
He wished some men will come to this group more often. More men come to this group more often, and it's like his wish just came true. Yeah, by
yeah. There is though, but you see, like what I used to see is, especially around the like there was a break. Like they're coming in waves. They're coming in, like I could see it, and so like I suppose I would have aware of it as a kid, but I like even from the new age branch they're coming in now, especially 2011, 2012, 2013. At the start it's like it's probably eight, maybe 9 women to one guy, or even 10 women to one guy. That was for me anyway. And there's slowly more men are integrating, but that's very, very important, because
it is indeed. It is
very,
indeed.
yeah, very, very important. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
Thank you, Wesley.
Thank you.
So wonderful.
We are
Anybody
talking about
else would
synchronicity,
like
right?
to add something else from the experience that we just had with the light languages and transmission? Elle, go ahead.
During Tawa's transmission, I saw masculine and feminine, and they were just doing namaste continuously for about at least 2 minutes, just bowing to each other, and it was really beautiful. So I just wanted to share that with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, because there are so many beings who are seeing this. I mean, this they have the capacity to see through dimensions, and they observe all this. Some others, they come through the transmission also, that we are speaking with the light languages, like Wesley very well said. And then yeah, they are so pleased that we are finally integrating all of this, and that we are fulfilling what we came to do here. Yeah. So beautiful. Achukua nia hatua yene. Chuma na yoro ye.
I could do this back and forth for a long time.
It's energy. I feel that energy coming from Lemuria.
Yeah.
That energy that Wesley is bringing forth, and that is coming to me now. And I know another gentleman who also channeled the Lemurian, this language. It's so incredible. This guy comes from California, and he's very connected to the angelic realm as well. And he came to talk to me the first time, light languages, talking this Lemurian language, and was fascinating. And now Wesley come with the talking that exact light language. Is so incredible. So
yeah,
nice.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I have to say, it's amazing, and it's the sharing too, because it's the information that's been. What was I saying? There's been a few people now who messaged me on Messenger. A couple of girls over there, they're just sharing information, and it's you were saying it there earlier on. It's what I would express. It's a re-emergence again of what already is. So like with the dialects would be coming through. So for every word, so it's a ka, so wata, na, yata, kuata. So it's a remembrance of that energy, then it'll be transmitted within that. And it's like, oh yeah, I get this. And then it's like, oh yeah, we got this. And then it's a recalibration, especially when you're working with sacred geometry, and then you work with the geometric constellations of it. And you work with the star system, and then you work with the Merkaba system, and that's the Earth grid system then again. And then I'm just saying exactly what we already know anyway.
You did explain that very, very, very well. Very well.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's the information.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
It can be vast, though. It can be vast. It can be very, very vast. Like I could imagine, yourselves, like this. It's so powerful. Like, but yeah, it's integrated. Like it's growing it in.
It can never end. Like Inanna said before. I'm talking mostly languages than even English during my day.
I was about
I'm
to
doing
say
my.
that. I'm waiting for my turn to speak.
Thank you.
Yeah, I when you Wesley, your message was like, it was so powerful.
What's that? Sorry.
Your message was so powerful.
Oh yeah.
I just like first, like you speaking live language 11 years, it means something. You know, can I speak first? I'm seeing like people who awake that early is so brave, honestly. Just being on the earth and to be awakened that early, it's a huge thing. And about light language, yeah, we don't need language, you know. When the language flowing, it's much more, because it's energy and you understand it much easily than words. And I also have something I written what I was about to speak. When Ismail was talking about attacks, that sometimes we think is that it attacks, but it's not attacks. I wanted to add that when we have attacks, it's also part of a journey, and we kind of like contracted every attack, and every entity who come to us and visit us, we contracted with them to meet them, because they teach us something, even though we're like, oh, how we could possibly do that to ourselves. And when Ellie was speaking about seeing feminine and masculine facing each other, I'm always like seeing Kali and Shiva like together looking at each other, and like, but I'm seeing them not in Namaste, but like holding the hands like that. And I'm like, and I'm praying like Om Klim Kalikaya Namaha, Aum Namah Shivaya. Like I'm always blending mantras, just playing with that. And yeah, that's pretty what I was about to say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nana. Thank you.
Thanks.
Anybody else who would like to say something about the transmission or anything that you have in your heart, Naida?
Sí, yo en lo que lleváis un rato hablando, en la que Wesley ha hecho lenguas de luz, tú has contestado, luego a lo último Wesley ha vuelto a hablar, he interpretado lo siguiente.
All right. From what we've been talking so far, Naida interpreted something. Apparently, it's from that part where when Wesley and I, we were exchanging light languages from Lemuria. Naida got some interpretation from them.
Para que os dejéis llevar por lo que sentís.
In order for you to allow yourself to flow with your feelings.
Y no por el significado de las palabras de algún idioma.
And they are there to allow you to flow instead of following only the meaning from words and the concept from words. So they come to help you understand what Wesley was saying, that is telepathy, is allowing something to talk through you that connect all of us like a net. There is like a net of information connecting all of us through love. And that love tells us things, and we can communicate through it, through that grid that connect each other. So this interpretation was saying that light languages are there to support that connection from the heart, and they are there also to dissolve those concepts that we have in the mind, blocking ourselves from feeling that grid or net that connect us. Yeah, Naida.
El sentimiento es un idioma universal.
Feeling is an universal language.
Las palabras provocan la separación entre vosotros.
words create separation between all of you.
Finish.
And that was the message.
That was like when Wesley was saying that that all you need to speak is light language. This is the only language I need. That's perfect. Like Neda just perfectly translated that. Yeah.
That is proving that Naida, that doesn't speak English, is understanding the whole thing that we are speaking here. And we are talking about even what Wesley was saying in English and also in light languages. If you open yourself to trust that love, that wisdom that unites us, you will get that same ability that Naida is using at this moment. And you will start feeling things like, well, she didn't know why, but she felt it. She felt it. So she say, hey, I want to talk now. I want to participate now. I'm going to say, I don't even know why all this information is coming, but I know that came from Wesley and from you when you were talking to each other. I'm going to put it there on the table and let's see. And then, yeah, there we have it. Yeah, Jasmine.
I really resonated what we were just talking about now, and one thing that came up for me is that it's just honoring the fact that light language and that idea of feeling as being a universal language, but also silence as a language, you know, like not having to say anything, not having to be anything because you already are, and just literally being as a language. You know, I feel like that's something that I'm trying to relearn and rediscover now, without having any expectations of myself, and just there's so much peace that comes with that, you know. And when you're in that state, you are allowing everything to flow through you, and everything just comes, you know. So yeah, for me it was just that silence, and that, yes, like a silent dance, you know, just this flow of beautiful energy just traveling through. Yeah, that's just what I got from that.
That's really good, because how many of us in society we feel uncomfortable when we get in silence. and all this, you start seeing everybody, like if you are in a meeting, you see everybody getting more and more nervous just because nobody's saying anything. Well, just contemplate each other, look at each other's eyes, look at their smile, the other expressions. There is so much expression in the body, there's so much expression in the heart. So in that silence is where you are going to find that. Naida is there in her own silence, and she's being receptive of everything that we are talking here. She's actually channeling at the same time these portals, because she will show them in a minute. She will show them to us. She will share them with us. But at the same time, it's like she can be seeing the portal, drawing the portal, and another antenna is connected to getting the message from what is going on here. And then in real life, when you get to know her, one of the first things that she tells you is, hold on, Ismael, I cannot do more than one thing at once. That's what she always told me since she was a baby, because I know her. She's my cousin, and I had her in my arms when she was a baby. And then she started growing up. And then when she was a child, she was telling me always the same. I can only do one thing at once. And then now we got this. We got this since 2012 practically. She started blossoming, blooming, and then we went through, as I say, some hypnosis sessions, and then from there, everything blossomed completely. And now she can do so many things at once, and she doesn't even know how. It's like Wesley say, I don't know how I do this. I just know it. It's a sense of knowing. That's it. It's a sense of knowing. It's wonderful. Silence. Yes, Jasmine, thank you for bringing silence, because silence is so much needed. So people out there who feel like you need to talk at all times, you don't need to talk at all times. Welcome, Matilde. Hello. He's getting with a little bit of cake. Welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, that's wonderful. So like Jasmine just did, sharing that. Sometimes, again, we don't know why we are getting this feeling of, I'm feeling that, like saying to the group or like within myself, like silence is important. Why I'm going to share it with the group. And she did. So, and then this manifests, and this bring messages to many, not only the people here in the group, but the people who will watch the video. Silence is incredible. It's an incredible place. Yeah. Now we are in times of 2021. We mentioned this last week. Times of silence, times of action as well. Action. We need to also talk, take action, but talk in the ways that Wesley mentioned before. He explained all of that very well, so I'm not going to repeat myself. He mentioned everything so well in English. So let's go to the next intention. And now the intention is for Naida.
Mi intención es mandar energía o activación de alguna forma para que se active la energía del dinero, para que no esté estancada como está y empiece a circular y a crearse ese movimiento.
All right. The intention from Naida is about something that humans have created a lock. Like there is an issue there, a problem there that we have created over many centuries, and it is all related to money. Money is something that is just energy flowing through the economy, which is like a circulatory system, like the blood system in our veins. Money is the same in the economy. It's just something circulating around. Humans have placed so many locks and negativity into this energy, and it's important that we start dissolving these locks. Otherwise, we lock the flow between the world and the economy, also in the planet. It's very important, her intention, because her intentions is about that. It's about unlocking that energy that we've been sending to money and dissolve it so that money comes to all of us in abundance. Not as the idea of money that we have received from our parents and from generations before, but the new idea of money that is something as energy flowing around. There is nothing more or nothing less. It's nothing more and nothing less. It's not that important. It is equally important. It's important as any energy is important. So she wants to bring money to its natural essence, so that it starts flowing everywhere and to all of us and to everyone in the planet. Yes, we all deserve it. We all deserve it. That Nana have been doing, come to me. We all deserve that. We all deserve that. This is not about being rich or being poor or being anything. We should have for everyone, and we should share with everyone. So Eventually, we will get abundance. Eventually, we will be able, in the same way that we share light languages here in the group, we will be able to share also the money that we get from the economy at some point. And that's what we need to do to break these differences that we've been creating, or our previous generations have been creating, separating or giving the right to only some countries to be rich and other countries to be poor, just because they point with some interest which country should be poor and which country should be rich. This is something that we are here also to dissolve in this. In these times we are living little by little. Everybody's doing what they can contributing. But yeah, Inanna.
I just wanted to add that usually as the countries that's the most poor, they have the most powerful greed in that country. And because governments and all this elite and people who rule the world, but we rule the world, they know that, and they try to block that greed and that people. It's something I wanted to add. And also what I find out for myself, that we are all abundant. You know, abundance, it's not about money. Abundance, it's about this flow of energy, and just have your heart and just knowing who you are. But prosperity, it's a different question. And I know that for many starseed, prosperity was blocked. But many of us blocked prosperity for a reason, because we didn't want to put ourselves too much in a system. We kind of wanted to like be more away from the system and like money mindset, so we can at the time to be more free. But I love it. And zero energy is the future. Already, like a lot of people, a lot of starseeds, they have an idea how to create zero energy and how to make this flow. It's already existing. It's just blocked, you know, it's not something what we can still use because it's blocked, but it's already there. And I believe like in a couple of years, 3-4 years, we will enjoy this abundance, because quantum financial system already in work. Quantum financial systems, it's supercomputer over there, and abundance will be distributed by just energy. How much love you give, how much love you share, abundance and stream will find your ocean of prosperity. And no one can stop it, you know, because there are no more powerful computers than quantum. So I'm so excited about how it's gonna go. And let's Jenna, I'm so excited. Thank you.
Thank you, Nana. I want to share also with the group something else that happens. This also came from a quantum hypnosis session. This lady was having tremendous issues about money. Money wasn't flowing in her life in any way for many years. Also, this was coming like from her father and her mother and like that, back into her previous generations. Well, through that session, we found out that this lady, particularly this lady, was a very rich man in another timeline. And in that timeline, she was a man, and she was very greedy, very greedy. That man wanted everything, wanted to control everything, wanted everything for himself, wanting to abuse. He was abusing of any possible human being around him. So when she came to this lifetime, she was locking or blocking money in her lifetime, because she didn't want it to be represented as that man that became in that life or timeline that was before. from timeline to timeline, we might erase some or many things from our mind to remember that lifetime. That's why hypnosis is a very good tool on this. It helps you to remember or to see or to visualize, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Going to the root of the issue. Well, the thing is that we might not be able to remember that lifetimes when we are consciously here, but we carry all those experiences that we have had over a lifetime and another lifetime and another lifetime. So there is a conflict there. And that's why I dedicate myself to this, to help these people who get lost on that. So this lady, when she found out that it was because of that lifetime that she was refusing money coming into her life, she was rejecting just for the sake of it. She was rejecting money just because she didn't want it to become the same man again. So when she saw that, automatically, when I brought her back, and then few weeks later, she contacted me and she said, Ismael, you know what? Money started coming to my life. Money started coming to me, and I didn't do anything. And I say, no, you did. You did something. You understood the reason why that was rejected. And that was already enough for you to welcome the energy, like Inanna just said. Welcome that prosperity. She wasn't welcoming that prosperity. So sometimes you can do that also in your own time, in meditation. You can do your prayers. And with your prayers, you can send energy to heal any part of yourself, any timeline from yourself that has been maybe greedy or maybe wasn't that fair with the rest of the people that you were living with. And you can do it by yourselves also. It's by just taking some time of silence and grounding and sending love to that part of you who had that interesting experience as a rich man or someone from power, from the government or from any kind of power, let's say. But let's come back to that power that is the most beautiful one, which is love. That's the most beautiful power of all that we share. We don't control. We don't use it to control anybody. We use it to become that love. So yeah, Naida's intention was about that, about healing that part in the whole planet, in the whole existence of the humans, and anything that might be interacting there, not allowing this flowing to flow. All right, I can see already some eyes getting a little bit tired. A lot of energy is going and coming through. Yeah, as I said in the beginning, this group is a free place, it's a sacred place, it's a free place where you can come in and leave anytime you like. Anytime. You don't have to teach until the end of the group. You are free to come and go anytime. If you leave us a message, I love and I appreciate that. Not to receive any thank you or anything like that, just to know that you are okay and that you didn't leave because you were overwhelmed or overcharged, because it has happened naturally. The first time that people came, especially for the first timers, came to the group at first and they got overcharged. Do you remember that time, Elsa? Well, this very natural is nothing. If that happens to you, there is nothing wrong with yourself. It's just that we are working with very powerful energies, and if we are not fully grounded, that might happen. There is nothing wrong. So if something like that happen and you write it down there in the chat, we might do also some energy work for you. Even if you decide to leave, we will send it for you, so so that you balance your energies at home or whilst you are sleeping, and you balance back all this overwhelming amount of energy. Yeah, let's go for that intention. If you like. Thank you, Naida. That's a wonderful intention. Me encanta la intención. So unmute yourself, those of you who would like to participate with light languages or your mother language or your prayers. You're welcome to participate. Narkutur, intarkur, isur, turki, intur, ar, in, murkutur, inturuk, as, anta, ais, ura, maka,
Wasana yata, tayata, huatana yata, tiatuata, suata, tiatuata, kuata, tiwatana, sunata, tiatuata, huataniata, tiatuata.
Antuma, ash, anere, ioru,
suatana yata, kasa wati yata, uata, ayatana ha, suatana yata,
tatupan,
suasana tiyatana, Shivaya tua, kuasiata huata, walayata hata hata, hasuataniyata, kuata, kuatan, payata, payitaniyata, huatanahiyata, kuasanataya, ta, Hasi tuata kaya tuata hiyata hiyatuata kuasana suata tiyata papaya hua hoya hiyata suapaya hatawata hoya hiyata hiyata
Lakshmi
Atatantu tata akaiten
Wakaka, kuakaka, iyatana, iyatata, kuasanata, shiyapapa, payatana, tiyatana, tanata, suakata, hiyatana. Tana siya suwa kawata iyatana tiyota uatana hata sana tiya hata liyata uwa paya ha suwata ka suwata kuasana iyata anaha suwa haba hayaba uatana dai iyatana
Shinamakatiro kotona mashia tu katana mashia turara shatare usura barashia takutara basha dosana mashia tiro kotora sha dosana masia ta do sha da sha
Solo pala, Lakshmi lalo rarai,
Tatamo katarto shapatara torasha tarapotara shaka tarashia. Basanamo shaka terero shaka tera rotarasha. Orasha torarasha takatiro torarasha. Barashu rashia torasha tatiro korasha. Orasha katorashia.
Kula kalaraka, shita kana kuita vasala. Kula kamakata ka ashti ke na valaraka ki estala. Kula ite valasuni ki alara ite kiata. Kula kala kuku ata vakata kuita kiata. Kula kura kuta
Moshika pakatiro kotona masha. Dosano macha katokotona makata. Dasano motoshi durasha. Dasano motoshi kapakatiro koto. Dasano mokoto shikapakata shikatokotana makatiro torasha.
Ya mama ya papa ya kuakata katina tia tu ya tia ta la ya papa pasunata sunata iata ushikuata niata kasanata niata kaiata osanate tiata ala ya maba ya paya tuata asuata na suatana iatana kuatana shibata tunana tatiata rayatana kuatana liata
Tatamashika Tokotona Makataya, Turarasha Katakotona Mashika Tikitotora Patrish, Pokotaka Pokotaka Tiketo Shapata.
sinuatana kuasana kuasana kusana tiata kuyau sana tata tuatana yata kusiatana tuatana kuiatana tuatana suat kuasana yata kuasana tiata watana tiata kuasana tiata
Matavata, maka, que shema toya bata kes. Ulo ini bata kiana baka. Amatara.
Sahuatana ha suatana ka uata tina iati atu wakata yata suatana iatana hata hatu wakadi yatapa bayatuna yata sunata yakuata kushikata iata tayata nuatana sanata yatu wakata kayatu watakana Mabaya ha suatana ha tiata ka tiata taniata tunata na iata sunataya bayatu wakata yuwakata laya ha sata turata layata baba
Sweet.
Oh my God.
sana tiata na tiata na kuasanata satu watana tiata kuasanata watana iatana watana tiata watakata kuasana shibata suatana tiata Cita tua taka tiata tatuata saha satiata ha baya sana tiata waya tua kata yata asiatana kuatana iatana ho haya tuatana hata ho Hayatana hasunataka layata babaya hasanata katana ya baha hasaho hiatuaka tahu baya kakuakana hiatana hasaho basuakata
I can listen to this forever, you know, it's like, can I have 24/7 radio, please? Yeah, I have many messages, but after you, Ismail.
It's okay. Go ahead, Dinana. Go you. Go yourself.
It's not like messages, but mostly like what I felt. I felt like right away a presence of Lakshmi, and I was channeling Lakshmi since like last year, and she's like all about abundance and bringing like, you know, dismantling that money is not abundance. Abundance is just everything. Like everything, every moment is abundance. So I felt like presence of Lakshmi, and I also felt the presence of Bee. It's one of my soul extension, Bee Queen. And Bee, she's bringing like honey, you know, and honey, it's abundance. It's like the sweetness of life, prosperity. So yeah, and it was so much fun. And also birds, a lot of birds came, a lot of fairies and elementals.
And this is crazy. I just got a little bird this week and I named it Honey. You're just saying honey and birds. So I just picked up on this energy already, but it's like a little parakeet named Honey. Anyway, sorry, go on.
It's so beautiful. And also the cat, like seeing the cat, because like this week I had so many encounters with Feline. And I just like a couple of days ago, I created a light code, like my art with Feline. And now like Cat was joining this moment. So it was like synchronicities, like piece by piece, actually like everything about the same thing, you know? It was so much fun, guys. It was so much fun. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. It's wonderful. It's, yeah, I can also stay forever.
Yeah.
Wesley was bringing many messages, like in a mantra almost, saying from the Lemurians, saying, "We are so pleased and so glad that you are doing it. That you are doing it. You are truly coming together." And it's like they were saying, we can see that we are so happy that you are doing it and you are getting over that you've been through many years struggling with that what we call money. And again, they were other languages. These ones I didn't know where they came from. They were saying, I mean, most of the people here, we know that, but some of us in humanity, they don't. They were saying, money is not the enemy. Money is not something to blame. It is the idea that you have put into money what is to blame of. They were taking the opportunity to also say, stop blaming others outside from your life. Stop blaming your brother. Stop blaming your sister. Stop blaming objects or other type of energies like money. Stop blaming and trying to focus all your energies in reaching peace with everything. If you invest your energy, instead of getting angry or upset with someone or with money or with the way that things has been made of or built up or organized in the system, instead of losing or wasting your energy on that, replace that intention into, I'm gonna transform it into love. I'm going to transform it into light. I'm going to maybe bring an idea to the world where the world will maybe benefit from it and maybe use money in another sense, in a different sense that we've been using it in the last years. So all of that have been said there in randomly. I don't even know which language was that one, but it was there. And every time that something like that was said, Wesley was there, like supporting all of that and like sealing that and saying, you are doing it, you are doing it, you are doing it, and you are there. And we are pleased that you are overcoming all of this. And so yeah, all of that was many times. So that's why when someone continues talking like languages, I don't interrupt. I let everybody to express themselves until they feel like they are done, because there are always some things that they are coming for a reason. There are messages coming and they go on for a reason. If we manage to do 3 intentions today, okay, we do 3 intentions, but we let everybody express themselves here all the time until the end, until they feel that that they are done. We'll do also the activations. Just to say that Jasmine left, she was okay. So we will do an activation with light languages, so she can see at some point the video and receive that activation. But anyway, she doesn't even need to see the video to receive the activation, because the light languages go by themselves to her straight away. But well, maybe she wants to see them and to experience them and feel them. So we will do that in a minute. We also have that section from Naida. I think she just her computer just went off. Well, we got that session. It's not now the time, as we seen that it's not now the time to go to her session. So we could start with maybe the activations, because we have Luis to make an activation for. We are gonna do another activation for Natasha, independently that she got her light languages already activated, but we might help her to help them flow and to ease the process. Yeah, it's okay, Natasha. Good. Then Elsa also is going through a lot. She's an incredible empath, helping so many people in this world as well. And she take all the pain from others to help them. And she's been doing that through so many years. So if we do some sort of love and activation for her to help her also going through everything that she goes through every single day, it's incredible all the work that she's doing in this planet as well. And also we can do another one for Matilde. So we have many activations to do. And this takes time, because every activation brings something to say, brings something that we synchronize with, and we might be here until maybe tomorrow. we continue with the intentions. So yeah, let's start with the activation, if you don't mind. If you want to share something else about this intervention or intention that we just made, go ahead. And please share it with the group. If
I need to go, but I saw Robin Hood energy coming through in there too, which I really enjoyed, with the money and the distributing of the abundance. And then I saw like hearts and money and birds of peace coming through down from the heavens. But I have a session, but I just want to thank everyone for today so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, you guys.
I was so happy to see you, truly.
Oh, Anna, me too. I absolutely love you guys, and thank you for everything that you do. And yeah, I will see you guys soon again.
Thank you, lovely.
Thank you.
And you know what Robin Hood used to do? He used to send that money to the poor and to create the balance between rich and poor. So he came to send some abundance. It's so nice, so interesting, so cool.
Yeah, I also wanted to add, like, if you have time, I would really love to do also intention. Like, I had just that in my mind, and I feel like that healing what I also need and a collective need. Yeah, I just got a message that we want to channel for courage. And
courage.
Like, today Archangels was communicating with me and said that you must bring courage. And that's what, like, I think it's something we want to do.
Yeah. Yes. Let's do courage, and then we do the activations. You are happy with that group?
Yeah, thank you.
Because
Guys, love you all.
courage is good for everybody. I won't see anyone who won't benefit from courage. So courage for everyone. Tawa.
A lot of
No,
energy now. Energy is so intense now at this moment, and I just heard from many people that it's so intense. And courage is something like no matter what experience you have, you still can smile into it, you know. And like, oh shit, I'm gonna dance with my fear. I'm gonna dance with my challenges, you know, because I know that nothing can harm me. And I want just anchor so deep into Mother Gaia with you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Tawa, please.
yeah, no, it's just a quick one. I just wanted to thank everyone here because I unfortunately have to go, but love you all, love all the people who will be watching the replay, and yeah, let's keep growing, let's keep enjoying, right?
Thank you,
So
Tawa.
thank
Thank you
you.
for your
Thank
love
you.
and contribution. Thank you, brother. And all the best with the new things with your wife and the
That's really super
quantum
exciting.
healing and
Yeah,
all the wonderful things that you are going to experience ahead. You're going to love
and
it.
Wesley, brother, thank you for coming. I wanted to
What?
say your light language was pretty great as well.
Oh no, thanks.
Resonate to it.
No, likewise. I really like. I get yours. It's yeah, it's like,
The same.
I connect.
Recognize.
Yeah, man. I recognize it. It goes way back, way
No,
back.
but it's funny because you're
Way-
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, kuatana. Yeah, way back. Ancient. Kuasiata. Yeah, sona.
Thank you. You're
Yeah,
all doing amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wesley, we keep in touch with,
Oh, yeah, man.
with everyone. Anyway.
Yeah. Good man.
Thank you.
Yeah. So.
You, Tawa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Welcome, Naida. Welcome back. Naida, la intención de ahora que ha traído Inanna es para el coraje. ¿Vale? Es coraje para que podamos hacer todas las cosas en la vida y con todo. Todos necesitamos un poquito de coraje. Entonces ha dicho que antes que comencemos con las activaciones, vamos a tratar el coraje con las lenguas de luz.
Ok.
All right. Just translating what we spoke because she wasn't here. Her computer went down. Yeah, whenever you like, let's start supporting courage in this planet, in humanity, and everywhere. Courage is love. Courage is love. Anatama or imakur natur me ekioro ojoton tauno ota oma tayono Tanama homa hine hata umahi tena kumai na ona na tuna hatayana Mama nina numa enam ena mama ena enam hanaka hata kada tuma tuko inina
Yena ba shikita kiela runda kape pakashini kivata la kaine beniki atavala bakataka ustaine betela kaine ke sumakala kara kumpakataka ukanabakataka shakinda kataka paka pakataka iki saniki alarki inne saiki nabakashtaiki nabakalaka umpakatakataka ansakataka inne bina laraita
Wasia tan ia tu katia tu atan kasia tu ata katia ta kuya tu ata nata ia ta kuya ta nu ata ia ta suta kasia tu ata wasia ta kuatana ia tana kasia ta ia ta kuata ia tu ata Yushi Baba ya dia tuota. Kosana taha. Osati ta tuota kata haya mahahi. Asani ya tani tuota kata. Ika tuota kata. Sina tuota kata ha. Asita. Payata.
Yo yambaro ingadawa swingelo yo yo angudavira
Tata suka.
yo
Gishi patina takata iya. Tuota na iya tana huata sata kaka kuata. Iya papa cia taka. Kosana. Ata sikata sikata tutukata kiatana tatitana paya po paya pa paya pa paya sana iatana tuata paya tuaka suata kasuatana iatana tuatara iapaya koyo tuata wasiatana hipata iatana kunata kosanata iata tiatana tuata kosana tiata katiata kota moa tiata hata hata iata iata sunata kota ya baba iata akatua tana tiata sunatana baba ya tiata kasiata suatana tiata kaipa kosana ta tiata ahiata paita kosana tiata payata payatuata kosana tiata tapiata baba paya huata ya baba maya paya tuata kosana tiata tuata na taka sini wataka
Kasuata.
Salakai kesta batu koye, salakaramana ke yeta, unakalavaraka yekene, salakai kesta batu yete, samakalavatu yente yete, umakalaroye kasta batu, salakai nita pa yinato, unamakuita sakasheta, salavakanata kente leto, umasayung kadakarakar, salakaramuto, urakieneta laro inevalo, uraina sala, que yena vakashtamara kindolaro, vakarakieta kia sanato, ayikena kishtavala kunta varakana kalakai, salakara prakata kishta varakuna mila kai, saraka kishta varakila raumakayu, yenga. Solo, solo, condalaro, solo, 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 palolaro, junto con lo que taloraro, so que en de balamara, kata, 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 umba, kata, umba, quieta, umba, la caine, bata, caundela, unda, kata, la cui, ukama, kata, kati, ukama, kata, kai, la barra cainte che stai ballare, umba, de bava, soy quien te va a ir a su inte parlare, umba, umba, si ne vale, ma catalai.
Yo soy así que tai, shukatai, yo no katai. Sukatai, kiasi, kyo, shukotoko, 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 toko, yo, katai, yo, sukatai, tai, shukatai, shukatatai,
Uno sapo cola, coina que sala, coina,
sikatai, shukotoko,
no mama, coina que chiquina sala, soyo kalaina, kalaina, kola.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the courage.
I got the main message, like the main message when you have your heart, when you're in your heart and when you feel that love in your heart, like nothing can fear you. That's like, it was like the first message. Actually, it was the second. First, I got shaman and he was like, and then the goddess like came through and like, yes, but no. It was so funny. Like, and I felt here like when you can sink into this fear or whatever's coming your way, when you can dance into it and just, smile into it, nothing can break you at all. You don't have to fight against. You have to fight for with your heart, and that's it. Yeah.
Another message I felt was you have, and this has been said many weeks that we have been gathering each other, is that tendency to forget that we are all connected. Some messages were saying if you keep that like all day, like having this awareness that you are connected to Gaia and that you are connected to everything else, if you keep that on mind at all times, you will get also the courage that you need to go or overcome any situation. Some of those situations that are also placed from a free will from yourself to expand and to challenge yourself we have to also understand these things, that we also put these things there for us to learn and expand. I mean, more than to learn, to remember who we truly are. But yeah,
And
they
also
were
we want,
saying, do
go.
remember always that the Gaia is there, and he's so pleased to bring you all that energy that you need and courage that you need. She will always be so grateful and so so willing to give you all that you need to do anything. Yeah, sorry, Nana. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's me, sorry. I was just wanted to add that what we always forget when we're going through something intense, and it's an experience. We always forget that we already had this experience. It's just a cycle that's repeating again. And like, we just want to remember that it's always coming and passing. It's just how the universe works, how the creation works. Nothing like forever, it's not going to stay with you like all the time. You just got to be brave in this now moment, just go through this, go through this challenge, but know that another day, tomorrow, or in another now, it can be different. But what we meant to feel in that moment of intensity, that, oh my God, am I going to be here forever in that like wormhole, black hole? So just know that if you have a bad day or like anything, in other place, it's not a bad day. Like sun still shining, birds still singing, like everything good, and you can just go and change your frequency, go to meet your friend or whatever. Like you said always, Ismail, it was always your wisdom that no matter how you feel, just allow yourself to connect to someone and just change that frequency. Yeah.
Okay. Thank
you don't have to be courageous. You have to just unite with your tribe, and just be always in joy.
Exactly. Unite with your tribe. Unite with your tribe. Yeah. Anybody else would like to say something about this transmission? No? Okay.
I'll just add one little thing, and it's just the phrase always comes to mind, and it's the ground supports your weight, meaning like Mother Earth is here to support you. It doesn't matter like what you're going through. You're not going to sink down into nothingness. Like there is a ground there holding you up. And so whenever I need that extra courage, I think how wonderful it is that the ground supports my weight, like supports anything that I want the outcome to be, right? Like I have support there. So when I feel the earth beneath my feet, I feel supported. And so it just kind of resonates with everything you both said.
Yeah. And it's very important to say in different ways.
I love you guys so much. I gotta go now, but it was amazing experience. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. And I'm always excited about coming here and just meeting you and exchange our energy and wisdom. Thank you. I love you and see you next time.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. Right. Should we go for the activations?
Yeah.
Let's do the activations. Okay, activation. The first one in the screen is Natasha. So vamos a empezar con las activaciones, Naida, porque se alarga y no podemos más hacer intenciones. Y bueno, pues vamos a comenzar. So first activation for Natasha. Whoever wants to, this is again volunteering. If you want to use your light languages or prayers to activate any gifts, it doesn't need to be activating light languages. It can be anything that might work for Natasha in her highest good. So anything that she will welcome with her heart, let's put it there. Let's put our love so that everything flows to her easily. Whenever you like, let's go. Ha atu ha arek tar opa ak ant as har inter ik aroma orti inturunno Natasha kam pukur in marine kiar in arremai shurum Hennarapak atost antarayene maete Hanahata inta ahanturo. Haneka aru mahata. Heta antukuha. Anturuka ashiark amana. Esta amara kureta erki ejau jora mai. Hirka aur maita. Ikahaturi naki omoru kumaeta. Harana tumashata. Kina hata amara ihia marau. Tiku muru uho ahoya.
Sanata. Kasa huatana hiata kuata. Kasaha.
Niaka.
Sa siya tuata. Pasana hiata. Kuasana tiata. Tayatana ba 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 ma. Masana tiata ka. Kuatana tiata. Tiatana ha ta ta na kaya baha. Ba shiba tanuatana iaka tuata. Tu shi kuna iatana kana. Bayana mama baya tuata. Kasahati yata layuata. Tuata ka tiata. Kosanata. Sana tiata. Tiatana ha. Hatiata. Tuatana iatana. Tuatana iatana. Kushiakata. Koatana. Tiata. Tiata. Kuotana. Tiata. Nanana. Nama mama. Mabaya. Basana. Uatana iata. Koshi baba yasuatana. Kuatana. Tiatana. Kiatana. Hata siatana. Shiba baba. Shiba baba. Kuasana iatana ka. Kaiata. Huvaya. Kakiyatana. Kuatana iatana. Hata. Hasatu wakata. Hiakata. Tuwakata. Hatuatana. Hiata. Sukata. Sukatana toa hahu. Ha ha ho ta ha ho ho. Sata. Suatana iata. Kashia kuatana ya. Tana mapa iata. Tua kata iata. Kosana tiatana iata. Kushia kana. Tuatana ti. Tana baba maya hasa. Hasana ya mabaha. Kuatana hata hata. Kuatana hata hata. Tayata huatana. Kiatana hiatana. Sukata, sukata, sikata, sikata, kishti kupakana. Payatana, 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 tuaka, tiakata, tiakata, tiakana, ho. Hosana, baba, baba, yana, baya, mana, ho. Hatana, ho. Super stuff. Pretty expensive.
Very expensive, exactly. if healing feels good when you are doing healing to another, when you meet your brother and your sister and you put the love together, it's the most magnificent thing that you can experience.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things, honestly.
Oof.
Yeah.
So I can just laugh and laugh forever because I get into that frequency where there is no any more understanding with the mind or any other part of myself. Just it's laughter, happiness, celebration for doing what we are doing, and that's it. I mean, I'm not laughing of anyone in the group of anything that is happening. It's just tuning into that frequency of happiness because it's so beautiful what is going on. I'm also seeing visions. I've also seen how the person heal, and all of that brings you more happiness. It's like it's happening to me, so it makes me laugh more and more and more and more. I say it is like it's happening to me. Without the like, it is happening to me. That's why I laugh, because I feel that is in many ways happening to me as well, and that creates a wonderful sensation and feeling.
That's actually a very powerful, like, healing experience for you, but for the collective as well, because you're seeing others as you. So them healing, it's so powerful, Ismail. Like, that is very
It's so powerful, honestly. It's like, I can only laugh and laugh because it's so incredible. So for those who are like in a way observing now, join. How you join? And you might say, look, I don't have my light languages activated right now. Well, join with the intention, just like we've been doing all along during the group. Join with the intention of putting that healing on Natasha, and you will see, like, you get together. We get all together here. It's nobody being like a spectator, but we sort of all join the same thing that we're doing, and it's wonderful. Honestly, I truly invite you to, because it's wonderful.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say there about the laughing, it's a natural laughing. It's just like, for me personally, it's it's laughing about nothing, because it's a synchronization of, again, it's like, right, it already is. It's like, right, this is brilliant. I love it. So
it's like when you
it's
giggle and you,
it's a
and you
medicine.
don't know why you're
Yeah.
laughing.
You're
And
just
or
laughing.
someone start in the underground laughing, or in the bus laughing, and that person transmit that laughter to another one, and then you ask that person why you started laughing, and that person say, just because we are programmed to blame someone, they start saying, well, because he started laughing, that's why I'm laughing. And then the other person say, no, it's you started laughing, so you make me laugh. And at the end of the day, it's just because we get in that frequency.
Yeah, it's medicine. It's a medicine. It's actually a medicine. Yeah.
It's the best medicine in the world.
Oh,
The best
powerful.
medicine in the world.
Yeah.
I could stay there forever, like a little baby, like doing like this, like doing like this, but in the laughter.
Yeah.
And it might sound crazy to some of the people that might look at us, but no, it's nothing about being crazy. It's just the same energy that you feel like when you feel that laughter with somebody else, with the giggle.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So, messages for Natasha. I got some things. I received that you are perfectly going in a wonderful way in the way you are doing everything. You are going, you are there in a wonderful track in the way you are doing things. You just need to bring them to expression, to action. You just need to break through the layers of what we were talking in the beginning, of those layers of feeling a little bit shy about saying what you have in your heart. Start from people that you are closer, and then start going in expansion to more and more people. But these are times for you, they say, to already start breaking through that feeling of feeling shy on saying things to others. So start saying things to others, even if they don't make sense in your mind. Do not filter them with your mind. Let just whatever comes to your heart, just say it to anyone around you. Just say it. It might be your brother, it might be someone that you had a relationship with, or anyone. If it comes to your heart, just call that person, or send a text, or send an email, and send that you have in your heart. That will help the person that you send the message to, and that will free yourself from whatever thing is there needing to flow and to be released. So you are in a process of releasing yourself, and that is a wonderful process that we've been, and we are still, many of us, going through. So keep going. They were celebrating, they were in laughter, they were saying, yeah, she's wonderful, what she's doing is wonderful, she's doing great. She just need that little impulse, or let's say motivation or drive to say more and more and more, whatever is there, no matter in what language. If you express it in English, say in English whatever is coming. Don't feel shy about saying anything, even if you need to say the things and restart saying something, a sentence. Don't worry, don't get stuck on those things. Just bring what is important, is to bring what is in your heart, because you have a wonderful, wonderful heart there wanting to expand like an atomic bomb.
So I was very similar to Snail, and it's so like very much the same, where you were given, Natasha, so much love was coming, but exactly like the encouragement to speak up. It's all about your throat chakra and speaking. And so when you go throughout your day and you feel an inspiration, that's your team. And they're there just to say, okay, that's the inspiration. Now the next step is to speak it out. Write that message. say what you, even in this group, if you come every week, give yourself, just talk a little more, like go from where you're comfortable and then give it a little bit more, just a little bit more. And this is a safe space to do it, but it's all about expressing yourself. Honestly, there's so much waiting for you, and you're right on track. Like, this is exactly it. You're right on track. There's so much love given. You're right where you're supposed to be. And it's just the next step is just, you will get inspired throughout your day. And when you feel the inspiration, please let it out. Even if there's nobody there, even if you want to talk to plants, even if you want to talk to the ocean, I don't know where you live, but like talk to a tree. I know it sounds funny, but anything that'll allow you to speak it out, talk to a pet. That's really what was coming through. It's all here. And it's like, everything's ready to go. And this is the last, like, you know, just let it out. I don't know. Oh, you're on mute, sweetie. Yeah.
I am extremely honest with people. And I fear sometimes, you know, I hurt with my honesty, you know, because I say. But okay, thank you so much.
So when you say, don't feel bad, because you're expressing yourself. And if you're being true to you, then so don't feel bad. Maybe that's what it is. Like, don't retreat afterwards. Whatever it is, let it go, let it flow. Yeah.
And at some point, Natasha, you might get also faces like, "Ooh, that doesn't resonate with me." Don't worry. If what you say doesn't resonate with that person in that moment, don't worry, because it might happen maybe 1 hour later or maybe tomorrow. That you say to that person will click somehow and say, "Oh my God, really, I told Natasha that really doesn't resonate with me, but she was so right, and now it makes sense to me, because things are really timeless, and then they can happen anytime." So that's why I think, no, without the think, that's why I feel that it's right to say things, because we don't know when it's gonna click or when it's gonna take effect on that heart from that person. That's why it's important to deliver the message and let that seed there. Let that seed to be there, and that seed will blossom or grow anytime. We don't know. Maybe sometimes it's also even after a year. And after that year, oh my God, that was in that light language group where I was, and Natasha told me that. Oh my God. And I told her that didn't resonate with me. Do not worry about these things that look at first as rejections, because they are not. They are just their mind not understanding that right moment what you are transmitting or transferring to them. They might take effect anytime. So that's why I think the best of the best is always to say what we have in our heart. Like you say, I'm always honest. Be honest. Sometimes hurts to the person who is listening. That truth, in Spain we have this saying, truth hurts. And some people might feel hurt, but we can show also our love, that we are not saying that in order to hurt them. We can show them love and maybe say what you just said to them, but comes afterwards say, look, it's not my intention to hurt you. I know, and I have felt some pain from you when I told you so, but it wasn't my intention. I just felt that I needed to tell you this out of love, and that's it. And then you leave the seed with the love, and then the person might be angry at you, but that love that you put there extra will calm them down, and you will see that it does work a lot. It's wonderful.
So, because you know, there is also a saying, I thank you very much, because everything this is just wow, thank you so much. I will thank you 2 days now, but but I have, you know, there's also, you know, sometimes they say like don't address people if they don't ask for your help. So I shall forget that. I shall still say it if it doesn't matter if they ask me. Dush. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
in a like in a suggestion, instead of do this and do that and do that, offer them to do that, like a suggestion, like you're suggesting something. That will help a lot, because when we say you should do that, you must do that, that our mind is programmed to all these orders and directions that we have taken from our ancestors. I mean, by ancestors, I mean my parents, my grandparents. They used to talk to us like, or to me like, you have to do that, you should do that. So if we do that and we give that advice from the heart in that form, the person might take it like in a defensive way. But if you suggest it, you just say, well, if I was you, I will do that or that or that or that, they will take it better. Yeah. Sometimes it's not that it's not coming from our heart, the truth that we want to communicate. Sometimes it's also the way we say things. And that is also important, to pay some attention, just based on the way that we've been programmed and the way we've been educated in the past. That's why people take it like in a defensive, and they react defensively, because they think that you are giving an order, or they think that you are trying to like teach them something, or they feel like patronized, that you are patronizing them. And that's not your intention. Your intention is just love. So it does take maybe some sort of touch, to give it a little touch there, to be a little bit like suggesting things, and that will help them to digest whatever is coming out from your heart. Because at first, for example, when I came to England, I came with my Spanish manners. And in Spain, we just say things like this: boom, boom. We just throw the ball. We throw the ball there. And then we are used to it. Yeah, but not everybody's used to get the ball, like a big ball, like once, like that. Boom. No, not everybody's ready to get that. So I needed to get to understand the way that English people also receive advice, the way they receive some things, some advice or some love. So yeah, I did love to go through the experience and apply to my way of being, no, to the way I am. And that always enrich you. That will make you always richer and richer inside, because you will be able to always deliver that is in your heart, if you learn also the ways to do it. Maybe if I go to Brazil to visit Luis, Luis is gonna say, oh my God, you are saying that in a very Spanish manner as well. Here in Brazil, we say this and this and this. Or the other way around. Maybe in Brazil, they are even more straightforward. And I feel like, oh my God, here you are even more straightforward. Yeah, that happens in cultures. And it's very important how we deliver also the message to everyone. So it's important to learn how to deliver the message. And do not let anything to stop you from delivering it. That's the I will say the message there. Yeah, and Naida as well. Naida is very straightforward, very, and then the people feel like boom, a bomb just fell on me. No, she's just been lovely with you. She just is very honest with you. And she just say the truth in your face, but you need to get used to, and from time to time we need to remind each other, like, oh, you might need to say that maybe in another word it in a different way, just for the person to be able to digest it a little bit, because it's also love. I mean, to dedicate some time to feel how will be the best way that person will take this that I'm feeling in my heart. That is love. So invest on that is also everything that we are saying here since we started this group is part of it. So yeah, anybody else would like to say or add anything else to this transmission activation? Wesley?
Yeah, I will. So so the way I experience it is just bringing in awareness. So sometimes it's good to see two aspects of the same thing, and then to understand it and digest it. And what it is, it's just becoming more aware of it. So it's being the observer of what's happening within situations, and then delivering a choice opinion if the person's ready to receive it, because sometimes they're not ready to receive it. So that's fine. And then if it gives them the option with free will, I suppose, to take that if they want it. If not, it's grand. You said your point, and that's just flipping the cards or flipping the hand and saying, look, they're the choices if you want. This is how I see it. And then it's up to you if you want to take it or not, and then bringing it back in. So so it's all become consciously aware of what's already going on, and then, as you said, they're already, which is super. It's bringing in the love, and then it's bringing in the understanding, and compassion, and it all rolls in together. And then they feel that, and then they understand that, and then it comes out through because it's transmission again, because it's an understanding. It's developing a deeper understanding of what already is. Super stuff.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So yeah, never force anyone, because we shouldn't forget, like Wesley say, everybody has free will. Sometimes they want to be helped, sometimes they don't want to be helped in that right moment, but maybe in another moment they remember what you say, because that gets there, the seed is there, and it will blossom at some point. But yeah, totally, I totally agree. Never force anybody to take something in, because they might need time, or maybe it's just not the time that they wanted to digest it or to take it, and that they maybe want some holidays first and go to an island first, and then follow your advice afterwards. God knows, sometimes we are not even aware of that. Sometimes we are not consciously aware that we just don't want it now. But yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But to leave that seed there is perfect, always. Yeah. So next activation for Elsa, because Elsa is also 1:15 no, actually it's 12:15, no? Are you in Portugal or you are in UK?
I'm in Portugal. Yeah.
You're in Portugal. Well, the same. I'm actually
it's the same. Yeah.
Well, but I meant to say the peninsula in Spain, which is one hour ahead. Naida is she has 1:15 there. We'll come back to your section. You want to say your section, ¿no, Naida? ¿Quieres decir tu parte porque ya no puedes más?
Todavía me queda un poco, pero poco.
Te queda un poco de energía, ¿no? She said, yeah, well, you understood that. You got only a little bit left. Right. ¿Te parece bien si hacemos una activación para Elsa y ya pasamos a tu parte, a tu sección?
Perfecto.
Vale. Pues gracias, Naida, y vamos a Elsa. Activation for Elsa, whenever you're ready. Oh my God.
Santo es Dios, Sue sate kio soto sudo
Yasite te kiyoso to ke yasite kiyoso to yasakatai shokoto o to ki asikatai o shokoto o shokoto o to e yoso to katai shikatai o shokoto to si oso to e kiyoso e asite kiyosho e asi e yoso to tai o shokatai iyo yasiki yoso to kuyasi yoso to katai iki yoso katai shiki yasikatai shokoto to yoso to e yoso e asikatai o shokoto o e eteki yoso katai o shokoto o yo no data katai shokoto o
Tayota, tuyata, tasanata, hiatanu, wataka, kayata, saapayati, yatana, mama, yata, kosana, tiata, tatuata, taishika, tuakana, yita, payatuakata, kosana, tiatana, taniyatana, ma, babaya, hasa, hasi, watana, kata, hiatatuatana, koshi, babaya, tuakata, ma babaya baba pasua ne siata sata huka kona tia kaniata na wata suata ya patiata kaya tiata tashika shika tuna katana tana baya baba ya ma ya ba ha sa na ha na ha Hasanata diyata Tiyatana hayata hayatana tiyatata ta kuatana tiyatana huatana sipaya pia kuatana suatana pia tiyatana ta pana mama ya huatana kaya huatana ha suatana hata kaya huatana haya tuakala ya tiyatana haya Kia tua tana ya tia ta ha sa tua tana ya ha ta hua ta kia tua ka ha hua ha bai ha ya sua ta ha na hi ha suka ta na ya ha ba ya ba.
Sio toea, kio sotoko to e kio sokoto o toe, yo soea sitakai o shokatai o toe, yo soea siteo, yo sototoea sitekio soea, siteo sokatai o shokoto o to yo sotoea si, siteo toea. Seteo tokia si o shoea, eteo soea si o shoe. Sotoe kio noete kio sotea, shio sotoea si otoe, kio noete kia si otoea, seta kio sotoea tea, shotoea si osoea si otoea si otoea si otoea si otoea si otoea si, shukatai o sotoea si o shoea, sete o shoea si otoe, Kio no te asi o sho e asi o to e. Soto ki asi o sho. Soto e a kio no te a ki asi te o sho e a te. Oto e asi o to e a ki asi a te o kio soto e a ki asi a te a kio soto e a. E te o soto ki a e kio soto e asi o sho e asi o to e. E kio soto e a kio soto e a ki a. Shotoya, shotoya, shotoya.
Siuatana kuatana hiatana kata suatana kiata kuua tua shivatanu puiatana uatana kua shiba she toata katani yata tua saha siha babanaha hasaha ta huatana Kaiatana tanaha, mama bahia tanaha, kokakaia tanaha, kasana tia tatana, hasuatana kuata, kuapaya hasa, suatana taiata, bayana tamabaha, huatana kayaha, huatana habayaha, hiatana watakanaha, hasatana, siatanaha. Ha tana ba ha na ba ma ba ha da ha. Paha huatana ha tana ha. Hasia tana ha. Kaya huatana ha. Huaya tana ha. Huya diata ha. Hasi watana ha. Koya tana ha. Baba. Baya huata. Koi shiba. Suhatana ha. Hiwata ha. Kuasiata. Kuayata. Kuanasiata na tiata. Koshiba dano hata siato hata ha sa ha wata ha si ha sa ha huata na ha koshiba ba ha ya ta kana hiata na ha Hey, wa, hey, wa, hey, wa, hey, wa, hey, wa, hey, wa, ha, sa, suata, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, tío.
Suata.
Oh my god. Oof. Oh. Oh, guys, you are so powerful healing. With the healing, it's amazing. Oof. Oh, I don't have any doubt that Elsa has received all that love and healing. I could see her blowing like, yeah. A lot of what I felt there is to releasing a lot of tension in your system, a lot of tension. That what we were saying before, you had this tendency to heal others by nature, and you intake everything from everyone around you. If you are at work, you are healing the whole plant, the whole flat of people in that place. And wherever you go, you heal and you intake it by nature. So they were saying it's very important more and more that you take advantage of situations where you also receive. Again, we were talking about that in the beginning. We talked about that in the past, in the last week. Receiving is as important as giving. So it's very important that everywhere you go, you also ask for a little bit. That you also open yourself to receive, like you just did here from Wesley, Erin, Luis, Natasha, and from Naida, and from myself. Everyone here is sending you love because you also deserve that love, like everyone else. But that tendency that you have to do it just in your own is still very much there and needs to be, let's say, upgraded to, in bracket, whenever you want to do it. Obviously, it's free will, like Wesley said before. Whenever you want to do it, start also allowing other people to help you more and more, to say, open your heart to receive that love, that support, because by doing so, you will start releasing all that overwhelming energy that you get impregnated with from other people, which is your role, is your natural role. There is nothing wrong with that. It's wonderful, but you also need to look after yourself in the way of letting others to help you more and more. That includes people, humans. That includes the angels that they are surrounding you, and they say that message to me. Tell her, as she feels, we are with her. We are surrounding her more than ever. We were for long time there for her, but she's more aware of our presence now than ever. So just ask. Don't feel like if you ask today and tomorrow, that is getting too much already. There is not too much for them. There is not too much for them. It's not like us that we might need at some point to go to sleep and recharge batteries as well. For them, it's like they have there that connection of abundance from that dimension where they are. If we ask them to come to this dimension, to the solid dimension, they had to invest a lot of energy, and they might get like needing also a process of recharging. But and the angelic realm is the closest thing to source, in a way, because everything is close to source. We can get in a debate there, and we will never end, because the mind cannot see this in a line way or in a concept way. But yeah, what they were saying is that they don't worry about asking more and more and more and more and more to them, because they are many. Apart from that, they have a countless amount of love. They are also so many that they are there with you. You remember from the session, they told you that there are so many they are supporting your work, because your work is so amazing. Because wherever you go, you take all that energy and you transmute it. You transmute the energy. Wesley also do that with the grids, like he said. He transmute the energy in places, in places in the planet, in different dimensions as well. So it's so big. What the roles that we are doing, they are so big. So don't feel like, why I'm feeling so low today. Well, it's time also for us to receive and to maybe take a break sometimes also, and to with intention. Today I'm going to just go to work. Okay, I know you are there, guys. I love you all, but today I'm gonna focus on myself, and I'm gonna ask the angels to be supporting me all the time that I'm here in the office or wherever you work, whatever work you do, Elsa. Yeah, that's what I got there. Erin? Or
Yeah. Sorry, I'll just say, Elsa, like I feel very connected to you on like a soul level. So we've definitely known each other some place and time. I picked up right away, like you are very much a natural healer. And it's really about you, like, I think you do it naturally, like whether you're consciously aware of it or not, but it's just something that you might want to grow into and kind of like, you know, it might be on your path more. It's just such a natural thing where you might actually want to do this more with clients or something, just because you have such a healing frequency. Even just like a meditation guide, because your frequency is very healing. So you could just, you know, put out recordings, put them on YouTube, whatever resonates with you. There's just a call to kind of step out. And also, I don't know if you're open to this or not, but I was getting like a star seed origin for you, kind of up in your, like your higher self wants to connect with you, and your higher self is more of a star seed. And that's all you, that's why you're so empathic and you're so sensitive and you have these gifts. And so I'm just saying, if that resonates, you can kind of investigate it a little bit further for you.
So it's very interesting because I don't know if this makes any sense, but I felt like when Erin started, she was not alone. I felt a lot of angels. They were kind of like guiding me home. Okay. And then I felt this very strong connection with Erin, as like we already know each other from somewhere. Mm-hmm. To the point that my I don't know if you noticed, maybe you had your eyes closed, but my hands start moving and I start doing weird stuff. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm clearly doing a recognition of some sort of at some level. Mm-hmm. And then I felt like more as Wesley joined in, I felt more forces like coming in. And it was very funny because there was a moment that Erin was speaking that I almost felt like, okay, I'm going to speak now. I have something to say. It's going to come out, you know, and then it just didn't come out. But it was just like so close. But I just felt there was like this big wall of, I don't know where it comes from, some kind of blockage of fear of not really wanting to tap into it. But it was just so close. My hands were like super hot.
Yeah, it kept blowing on my hands because I'm hot. Like,
yeah, and so like it was very I didn't get the same messages that you got, but I guess that Ismail got, but I guess it's like that's been my ongoing challenge. And I think this week is like my biggest connection is with for some reason is with debt entities that are at a very bad place. So like when I tap into it, it's kind of like I just feel all these hands trying to grab me from my feet and not letting me go anywhere. And I'm like, I don't know how to help you. I'm trying to help you, but I don't know how to help you. How do I help you? Like, you know, and it's this, I think this past 2 weeks, the energy has been so strong that I'm really trying to help, but at the same time, help myself, ask for help, and kind of set healthy boundaries with whatever gift I'm meant to, you know, use somehow. But I'm still a bit,
So right away, like, so your star family is that angelic presence. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like the angels you feel around you, they're angels, but they're also your star family. Like they're really, like, I'm like really buzzing right now because this is how like strong the message is coming through. And you do need to learn to put up just some sort of like an energy boundary, right? And it's just healthy boundaries, right? So that you know where your energy starts and where theirs begins and this and that, right? So just kind of like claiming your energy as your energy is maybe something that is just like a lesson for you, because like all of these beings who are maybe asking you for help and you're so empathic, but there is a boundary there where you need to like say like, this is my energy. I'll help you once my cup is full. When my cup is full, it'll overflow and help you, but I can't help you if I'm drained. So this is about loving yourself and then let it overflow into them, because this is it. You're going to heal people once you're full, once you're healed. Like, this is it. So focus on you connecting with your family. They're here to, like, I can't tell you the beautiful energy I'm feeling right now. It's like the golden, Venusian, Pleiadian, like beautiful, beautiful energy. Lemurian, I think that's not a coincidence that we have Lemurian energy here as well. So just so much of like your awakening. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Like it's coming. It's coming. Just be patient with yourself.
And loving.
Yes.
And I actually,
and loving.
I'm just going to add to that there as well. Actually, I had to go up and get water. I was actually having visions of it was fire. And I was kind of thinking of it because sometimes I don't really go into the dialogue. Because I don't try not to get caught up in it. But there's something you can work with it. It's just an opinion I'm sharing.
Yeah.
A lot of the time you can run it through. So like imagine as if there's fire just going through you, and it's what it's doing is it's working through the energetic body. So it's clearing whatever's going on. If you're talking about entities or whatever you're talking about, it's clearing all that out. Like it's being in tune with the body. So it's running up and down that, like what I personally would do is I would run up and down, like constantly just running the energy through, so you get less caught up in it. So like, not saying I always get caught up in stuff. Like I don't all like less off. I get less off, but I was like super empathic probably of 10 years ago, I suppose, and then it became less off. But it's running the energies down. But even the visualization of that, like the fire, like that's just burning up whatever's going on and running it down through it again. Like, so it's very cleansing. So it's like, that's what I'm getting now as well. And if you're super, it seems, same thing again, it's just observation, viewpoint. So I'm just saying stuff, you know, you don't have to mind whatever I say. But you are sensitive. You're sensitive, and just be very easy on yourself. I could see like you're. It seems like just be very, very easy on yourself. Seems like you're taking a lot on. Just be very, very easy.
Be gentle.
Just be like I can see it. I can actually see it in you, and I understand it because I'm similar. I'm similar, but like it'd be very, very easy on yourself. Very, very easy on yourself, and just even the dialogue. What's going in? Just like what's going in, like what's going through the thought process, like go through that dialogue, you know, be mindful of it. Is this being easy on me? So it's like be easy on it, like be easy on yourself.
You know, like my past 2 days have been like me telling myself, you can't be so hard on yourself. You just have to go easy.
Go
but
easy.
Then I'm telling myself, like, stop telling anything. Like, just shh, don't say anything.
Just
but
be
it's like this process, you know, just like shh, gentle, relax. Take it easy. Take less in, do less. Just be there.
Be easy.
It's just so hard.
Yeah, no, it is hard. But you see, you're becoming like you like what can happen is you become the observer, like the witness of what's going on. So all these voices or whatever's going on, because everyone has them, because their thoughts are going through the head. You become aware of them, right? And become aware of, I'm actually becoming harder on myself. And you don't have to be hard on yourself. You don't have to. It's a choice. Like, and I'm only saying because I understand it. I went through. I was like super sensitive, and like when you're super sensitive, you pick up everything, and then it's just being easy. And it's like the more you start becoming aware of being easy on yourself, the more you will become easy on yourself. And I know, and I suppose it's you become aware of it already, and it's something that humanity, we need to bring that on board, like, because we're very, very hard on ourselves, like, especially the empaths, taking in everything. We're not aware, like, no one's ever taught me about it. No one's no one's ever taught me. Walk into a classroom, I'm picking up everything. I'm like, going, what's going on? Are we going through this emotion, going through that emotion? Like, why am I keep switching my emotions? But you're picking up, like, why I'm happy, I'm not happy, I'm happy. I was happy 10 minutes ago. Like, why am I happy now? Why am I not happy? And what you're doing is you're basically you're going along, you're cruising along.
You're like a walking laundry machine.
Yeah, you are. Basically. You're getting caught up in their fucking drama, and it's not even your drama. So that's amazing, because it's not even your drama. So then you're filtering that through your system, and you're wondering, what's fucking going on with me? Why aren't I happy? Or why am I happy now? Why aren't I happy? Why am I switching? Why am I like that? That's like that is an oversensitive empath. That's an oversensitive empath. That's they don't really even write about that. But that's what an oversensitive. I know exactly what an oversensitive empath, because I was an oversensitive empath. You're walking in and you're suddenly,
right?
Yeah.
And we have to add to that the fact that we are also dealing with past lifetimes. We are dealing with our generations, things that they did and all of that. We decided to heal all that in this lifetime. So if we are taking
everything. So much information. So much information.
We need to take it easy every day, because we want. The more we become part of everything, the more we want to sort everything out, the more we feel the responsibility to solve everything in the world. So the more we grow and we connect with more brothers and sisters, the more we feel that we are responsible to sort out everything and to fix all the problems. And we shouldn't do that, because it can be too much. I mean, let yourself flow, but you need to put your boundaries, like Wesley and Erin say. You need to know when is my cup full and when is my cup empty, because otherwise you are the one who sinks, goes down.
Always, right? Yeah. No, but something has really funny happened recently, where because I think for a very long time, as Wesley say, like, I would pick up on everything and thought it was mine. Then I start understanding that it wasn't mine, but now I managed to start to identify exactly where it comes from. So it's really been funny, because some mornings I wake up, it's like, I'm picking up on this, but this is not mine. And then I look at my flatmate, I'm like, okay, like, I'm picking up on X, Y, Z. Is this how you're feeling today? And she's like, yeah, bang on, that's what I'm feeling. Like, okay, take it back, it's yours. Okay, I'm gonna go for a walk, I'll be back. And she's like, I'm amazed, like, every day you know how I'm feeling. Or I go for a walk and I'm like, okay, I pick on this energy of the collective, it feels like X, Y, Z. And she's like, I also went for a walk and it's exactly that. And I'm like, okay. So I'm starting to, like, be able to somewhat differentiate.
To discern.
So it takes me less time to give it back. Like, if I pick someone's bad energy, maybe it will take me 2 hours to get rid of it somehow. But before, it would take me maybe 2 weeks or 2 years or whatever it would be, just keep it without noticing. So I think it's like really being patient and loving with myself, and just not expect it to be,
You'll get faster. You'll get faster with this. Like, I can already kind of feel the progression, but like, you'll be able to identify things quicker, and you can send it back, or you could probably just clear it. Like you're just going to be able to like almost see that feeling as a shape, as a form, and just turn it into like just whoosh, and it's going to be gone, and you're going to get fast with it. When I started clearing my own blockages, like I guess I wasn't nearly as empathic as you have been feeling. I've always been slightly empathic, but you are very sensitive. But for me, with my own blockages, it used to take me a while where I'd have to sit, identify, like really feel it, and it would take me like 15 minutes to clear it. But now I can do it with my eyes open, like walking meditation. I'm doing the dishes, I feel something, I clear it. So you will get faster with this, Elsa. Just know that like this is perfect. You're getting clarity now. You're going to start to be able to visualize these things, and just whoosh, and it's going to go fast, like quantum. It's going to go fast. Yeah.
It will happen. I need to go to Naida because her eyes look every time more and more tired there, and I'm sensing also her energy level. So Naida, go ahead. Si no sientes hacerlo, no tienes por qué hacerlo, ¿eh? Si sientes
No, sí, sí.
hacerlo, si sientes hacerlo, vale. Okay, I
Sí,
just
sí.
told her that she doesn't have to do it. I mean, she doesn't have to do it. Only she wants, and she said that yes, she wants to do it. So yes, let's allow let her do this her part. She wants to participate as well. Luis, you're leaving.
I'm just clapping like.
All right.
Four toes.
Naida, go ahead.
Primero decir, por confirmar, que me ha parecido antes en una transmisión de lenguas de luz, me ha parecido ver a Luis canalizando lenguas de luz, pero con las manos, haciendo gestos, como lenguaje de signos.
Naida just said that she had like the feeling that you were doing like sign like languages before, Luis.
Maybe a bit.
Well, apparently she sensed that when she was like somewhere else. Yeah. Naida.
El portal de esta semana
Okay,
es...
so first, the first thing she's gonna do is to speak about this portal that she has next to her, which is the weekly portal. It's about
fluir en la vida.
It's about flowing in life. Everything we've been talking about since the first moment. Okay. And I didn't know the meaning of this portal from him. She doesn't tell me anymore. So because this way we get this surprising feeling of synchronicity.
Vale, yo siento que estas partes de aquí, como los dos círculos, tanto en un lado como en otro,
she feels that these two circles in one side and in the other,
yo lo siento como unas alas, primero, es
they are
decir,
like wings,
como cuando la corriente de viento se aprovecha, es decir, vamos a favor del viento y con las alas vamos tomando una dirección u otra, pero a favor del viento.
She sees those wings like when a bird is taking advantage of the currents from the wind, and the bird is flying effortless without putting any energy at all, just letting himself or herself flow with the wind.
Igual que lo siento también como un timón que yendo.
And she also feels those circles like a wheel that you can use,
que se deja llevar por la corriente del agua y va dirigiendo en la dirección en la que quiere ir.
Like the wheel from a boat that you are handling, and you don't truly control the boat with the wheel. You just let the wind take you where it takes you. and you take advantage from the directions from the wind. Yeah.
Eso es lo de esta semana.
Nice.
Ok.
Yes.
En la meditación inicial, que decía yo que se lo va a perder Erin, que se había ido.
Erin, no sé, y lo vería en el vídeo, no pasa
Ya,
nada.
ya. En la meditación inicial.
In the initial meditation, she got a portal.
Whoa!
That's when we were doing the drumming and the
Yeah.
jamming with the drums.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, that's big.
Super stuff.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The next is all blessing.
All the blessings together.
Oh, it's cool. Very
Wow.
nice.
Look at that.
Super.
Yeah.
I love it.
Beautiful.
Aquí he sentido la emisión de la vibración cuando se unen personas diferentes.
What she felt there is the emissions of frequencies or waves when different people who don't know each other merge. So that is representing that, with like people that came new today and we merged from the first moment, no? So
it felt like the Teletubbies to me. It makes sense, like all the different colors, and they're like aliens.
With antenas.
Sí.
Luis sí los ve en forma de Teletubbies, como ¿no? Con sus antenas uniendo las frecuencias. Teletubbies, welcome. I love that. I love when people come with the way they see them in their mind or in the way they perceive things. I love that. I really love that. When you don't expect them.
The next portal is in intention of Tawa. Uy.
Right, I don't need to translate that.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Look at that.
Wow. Super powerful.
Yes. That was a big one. Yeah.
Aquí sentí equilibrio.
Equilibrium.
Yes.
What
Yes.
she felt there. Equilibrium.
Planetary healing. Yeah.
Thank you, brother Tawa. Thank you, Naida.
Okay. The next portal is in my intention.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful. Holy.
The arrow.
I like the fine detail. It looks like frequency. Just at the bottom.
Exactly.
The line. Yeah, do you see that?
It looks like it's radiating, like zzz, zzz.
Yeah.
And as above, below, no? As well.
Wow.
Bringing all the vibrations down in every direction, really.
Yeah. Wow.
¿Cuál era el significado del símbolo ese con la espiral, Naida?
El de aquí abajo de la comunicación. Yo lo
Yeah,
asocio.
that symbol, every time that she get in a portal,
Yes.
she identifies the symbol with communication.
Okay. It's so funny because the lines above it, it looks like a music file. If you've ever seen like, do you know like what the raw frequency looks like? The sound frequencies on a music file, and it's got the lines. It looks like communication to me. I don't know. It's beautiful sound.
¿La has entendido?
No.
Pues como si fueran las líneas de estas musicales, y
Ah,
como si estuviese eso como si fuera una de las notas, creo.
vale.
Frecuencia y sonido y lo que somos. Comunicación.
Sí.
Yeah.
And the next portal is an intention for Inanna.
Ooh.
Wow. Courage, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was on courage. Yeah.
I love that Celtic cross in the middle.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Dice Erin que le gusta mucho la cruz celta del medio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Esta era del
That's cool.
coraje. Courage.
Sí.
Courage.
Yeah.
Actually, that cross kind of looked like I know it's funny to say it, but like a medallion or like a badge or like, you know, I've got my pin of courage. I'm just saying, it could be like a badge.
Dice que puede ser como una de estas que te pones.
For courage, yeah.
Sí, como si te pones una medalla del coraje. O sea, que puede ser
Vale.
como las medallas que te ponen por el coraje
Sí.
que has tenido, ¿no?
The next portal in activation for Natasha.
Oh.
It also feels like communication again. It's like this big, how do you call it? Antenna? I don't know how to say it in English. It's like una antenna. I don't know. Like it's
Una antena.
you know the things that you have outside in the planet, and they're just zzz, zzz. That's how it looks like.
Sending frequencies everywhere.
And it's so powerful.
Yeah.
I drew something similar about 3 or 4 years ago. Very, very similar.
Wow.
Wesley dibujó algo hace unos años atrás.
About 3 or 4, about 4 or 4 years ago.
4 years, 4 años atrás.
And what I'm getting is a lot of wave bands. So the universe works with spheres. So it's geometry. So what I can see when she's doing the geometry, she's breaking up the spheres, and then she's mathematically putting them all back together, I suppose. So she's breaking up it's going back to the field then again, I suppose.
Wow.
Sunata yakuatana yatu atana yatana. It's all geometry. Huatana tuata. This is all break. Like when I see Plato or actually Suatana yatana, all those guys just breaking up the spheres and then putting them back in together. It's all geometry. And they working through the human body, then would be the vessel. Communication, bringing it back in.
Lo que dice Wesley es que a través de mover geometría y de romper esferas y de crear geometría con ellas, pues se conecta todo y se conecta todo a nivel de frecuencias. Entonces lo que se crea es comunicación y conexión con el todo y vas como rompiendo una estructura y creando otra estructura donde fluye mejor la frecuencia.
Gracias, Naida.
De nada. You're welcome.
¿Quién ha dicho eso?
Natasha. And the next portal is an activation of Elsa.
Whoa. Wow.
Wow.
That is like sending me other places.
Yes. Naida, that symbol down there, el símbolo ahí de abajo que suele salir también, ¿qué significaba?
Yo lo
No,
siento.
el que es como una ola así que se conecta la una con la otra. Como una ceja.
Este.
A ver. No, arriba. Es que no se ve bien, se ve súper borrosa. A ver, no.
Espera.
Sí, mejor si quitas ya la pantalla.
Sí, voy a ello.
She's gonna take off the background.
Estos son los problemas del directo.
No.
Esto.
Esa.
Eso yo lo siento como el tercer ojo.
All right, that's the represents the third eye. That one there.
Wow.
I'm so lost. There's so many symbols.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah, you sometimes she shows me these portals and we can be talking about them for hours and hours because we learn from them. We sort of try in a way to use our skills to decipher them. Some of them they are meant to be deciphered, but some others don't. But we get many messages from spending these hours in Zoom meetings, Naida and I, and then we get the meaning of many of those symbols. It's really cool. And I saw that Wesley used the light languages also to get the channeling and to get the message into him to allow them to flow. So that's something we do when we meet Naida also. She asked me, speak light languages for me, cousin. And then I speak light languages for her. And then she starts channeling what it means, everything. But
Yeah.
she helped herself from the light languages transmission as well. Yeah.
I'm feeling like I don't know, maybe Elsa in another life or parallel, I don't know, was some kind of nurse, like, or something related to hospitals, like but in the astral, you know. And these lines, they remind me of that very like
yeah,
cosmic hospital.
I'm dying right now.
I'm going to translate this, Erin. Sorry, 1 second. Luis just said, acaba de decir que le recuerda una vida pasada o una vida de
not mine, really, but related to Elsa. That she works.
Relacionada a Elsa, de una vida pasada donde ella era enfermera. And Erin, please proceed.
Well, no, like I'm like, Louise, you're so right on, because the thing is that I received visions for Elsa, but it's like I don't want to say they're like channeled from her starseed life. So you know, when it's like you've received messages for someone that maybe it's like, you know, it's up to them to discover it on their own. So I didn't say it aloud.
I'm sorry if I could,
No, it's just funny because it's so exactly what I received for Elsa, that she definitely, like, I just want to say it all right now, but we'll just take time because all the messages that already came through were perfect. But Elsa definitely, like, you definitely healed a lot in Like
it's just Luis that cannot keep a surprise or a secret.
I'm sorry if I didn't use a filter, but
It's amazing how he
it.
could, how could he see it in a drawing? It's amazing. It's like a superpower.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the same way that you know so many things, Elsa, in the same way that Wesley was saying before, that you just know. That's it. I mean, it's not because one
And
thing
it's
looks
beautiful
like
how it works, because like at first I felt it, I knew it, but I was like, that's too far off, that's too random. And then okay, I'm gonna believe it, and then Erin confirmed. So yeah, a big hospital group.
Yes. Oh, so much.
Very big, like
planet. The whole planet's a healing station. I just gotta say.
Yeah, a healing station.
Yeah, it's a healing station, and you helped many people that came from galactic wars. A lot of people came to this space in the Pleiades for healing, and you were there to offer healing. Sorry, I just love like it's so it needs to flow now. But yeah.
Thank you.
Es que dice Erin que ella es como, y también Luis, que ella es como una estación de sanación, es como un planeta, ella sola es un planeta de sanación de muchas almas y entre ellas, pues, bueno, que ella vino de Pleiades, lo siente Erin así, y que vino a ayudar a mucha gente que estaba pasándolo regular aquí. Y, sí.
Ole.
Ole.
I think that maybe explains why I also saw blood. There was a part where you were doing the activation where I saw like people bleeding, and I thought it was so confusing. It's just like I'm like recognizing this angels, but where's the blood coming from? I don't know.
You're healing. Yeah, wounded warriors. I can't even tell you. Yeah.
No.
Wounded warriors, you
Yes.
just said.
Yes, and they came to seek healing. Yeah.
From all this bunch of people that you are healing, there are people who are bleeding. So you might see blood as well, but don't get scared about that.
There's a movie, Elsa. You should watch a movie, and I believe it's actually a Spanish or Portuguese movie.
Astral City.
Yes.
Which one?
Astral City.
Nosso
Lar.
You need to watch that.
Nosso Lar in Portuguese.
Oh my God, you have no idea. I've been told to watch that movie at least 50 times by like, I don't know how many people, and I haven't watched it again. I've been hearing this message for 5 years now. Okay.
There's like an activation for you. When you watch that, you are going to remember things. Let me tell you, like you. Oh.
I've been just pushing it. Is that what it is? Because it's so many people talking about the same movie.
Well, because like you're pushing it. Just whenever you're ready, you'll watch it. But let me tell you, it'll be very active.
It's on my phone. It's written on my phone. It's on my list to watch.
You can get it on YouTube for free. Like it's not even. It's just on YouTube, as far as I know. Like just posted. Like somebody uploaded it. Please, you'll cry. You will have tears of remembering. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Sorry, a lot came from that. Wow.
Hay una película que le han aconsejado, ya la veremos en el vídeo, ¿cuál es? ¿Cómo se llaman en español? Porque en español cambian el título. I don't know how to tell Naida the name of that movie because they have this horrible tendency in Spain to change the title of the movies. They also they translate the movies, the dialogue, but they also completely change the whole title. So it's very confusing to say which movies it is for her. So we will look for it in the internet to let her know. I will do that. Right, Naida, continúa, por favor.
No, ya está, bien.
All right, bien. Muchas gracias.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Naida.
You're welcome.
Okay, and then if you feel like it, we can do the last activation for Luis. We do that activation for Luis, and we take this opportunity to also do that activation for Jasmine that left in the beginning. So we can do 2 activations in one.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that okay, Wesley? How are you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm good. I just chilling. Just chilling.
Very good.
Yeah. No, it's very interesting. I'm just chilling, listening. It's no, it's super cool. Super cool. You're doing a great job. That's all I say. You're doing a great job. And it's good that you're synchronizing the information, because each one of you, I'm gonna say stuff, you're gonna get it anyway. You're probably talking about it before you even come on. But it's good sharing it, because it's synchronization of the information. And yeah, then then that's where you become more consciously expanded, and then it's remembering then again. Oh yeah, and what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, what you were saying there earlier on about the language. Yeah, sometimes I do bring it in, because it's beyond the logical mind. Like, yeah, like defamation, there's no way I can handle that. So it's funny, because I spend a lot of time with like older people, like people like a few years back, I'd be with a lot of my friends might be 70s or even some of their 80s. Like they'd be healers and stuff, like spiritualists, and they'd be like, "You're so." I'm 43. It was my birthday yesterday. I'm 43. So they used to be saying, "You're so young." They were like, "Where do you get all this information from?" But the information beyond my logical mind.
Yeah.
And I kind of laughed, because I was like when I grew up, I was a bit of a messer, and I was like, you know, I did all sorts of stuff. I was a bit of a rebel and stuff. So, so yeah, it's like the perception when people will be asking me stuff, like, and I just give them information, like, and it's beyond the logical mind, even though it's integrating it then as well. So it's an integration into the human sphere. Right? That's why he's talking about spheres, because it's all the information is coming from spheres. It's coming from higher octaves, and then and I know people say it's not higher or lower. Or it's, like, for me, to be honest, it's coming from higher octaves, and then it's coming down through the fields. So it's because it's different density fields. And then for me, the information is when it's working, when there's transmissions are coming out, it's breaking up the field. So it's breaking up the densities. So it's becoming more vibrant. So then that's all it is. Like a whole it's all subatomic particles.
Yeah.
Just bouncing off each other.
Yeah.
That's mad, isn't it? It's all just
feel what he's saying. We do.
It's all subatomic particles. Nothing solid. Everything's just vibration.
Yeah.
And then the transmissions that are being transmitted in, then light frequencies, you transmit them in, and then you dial them through, and then you work them through the access points, the energetic access points through the planet. So, and then it's just synchronize the other, and it's like, whoa, we're bringing this in, dial in this code way, and then it's. And then it's networking it. Then it's like, right.
It's almost like a Tetris, isn't it? You just need to put the pieces together to sort of, let's say, interpret what is coming from higher and higher dimensions to this density. So you need to put the pieces together to be able to translate that to others. Let's say
Yeah, but he's like working with the grids and the axis of the planet. And I just love how I was getting all the visuals there of like,
yeah,
it's just like this. And I'm like, yeah.
And the mad thing as well, I'm a mason. So I served my time on my trade as a mason. So I work with bricks, blocks. So that was one of the things I was like, I'm Irish, but I ended up spending a lot of time working in the old buildings in Toronto. So I'd see the way they're mathematically lined up, the old ones, like. So I'm like, I was using them as grid pieces. Okay. So that's what I was doing. So I was mathematically, because it's all to do with seeing the density, feeling, working with the fabric of either bricks, blocks, and then it's integrating the molecules, working at the axis points, and then working with the building, and then just reworking them again, and then working off the system points, and then working off different, I'll just say it, planetary systems, and then bringing it back out, and then gridding them out.
Yeah.
So is it working from building to building? So it's cool when I used to see like going from coffee shop or going from this, and you see like the different wave bands of people that are hopping off certain frequencies just from their expression or what's happening or this is happening, and it's starting to change. So that was cool.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool when you spend a few years in places just, you know, dialing through all this stuff. Well, it's not even me, whatever's going on, and this changes, like it's bringing changes, just like as you're doing. Like that's the thing. It's so expansive, so unreal, but that's so real. That's what's happening. It's all light. The original format was light. The original information is light.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. I just said that. Yeah.
That's amazing. I totally enjoyed all of that, actually.
You can understand it, yeah? Because
Totally. We just feel like we don't have to add anything else.
Yeah, but you understand it because you work with it, because you understand you work with it. Not everyone understands it because when you work with it, you understand it because that's what
the feeling is like you are talking through me. That's
you know. Yeah, you know it, because you work with it. Because when you're working with it, you're integrated because that's what you're bringing in. You're bringing them in, and then you're dialing the access codes, and then you're transmitting them out. Or else it could be the opposite. You could go the opposite and then reverse it, and then bringing it back in again. You're balancing the masculine and feminine, bringing it to one. It's unification of the field.
Yeah.
And then it's a synchronization of what it already is. And then it's adapting that, then back again. I know. It's crazy.
The way he said it is perfect.
I love it so much. Yeah, it's just.
That's why I laugh, because it's perfect. That's it, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because it's perfect. I mean,
no.
We are here translating all of that, which seems to be so complex for many, but it's just because they are in their own process to get there. But we came in a way to understanding these things, and then let's say our job is to put it into words like you are doing so well. I mean,
that's why it's been put into words. That's why I'm enjoying it, because I haven't heard someone articulate it where I was actually I'm like, yes, I understand everything you're saying.
Exactly.
It was really well said. Yeah.
It's so cool to have another person like talking, like you see things. No?
Yes.
Yeah. It used to. I did notice, right? Like, because I came back to Ireland, so as a child, like I'd be 3 or 4, and that's why I was talking about the over expansive empath. It's like I'd be as a child, and I was feeling the resonance of water molecules in the pipes of school from being cold, so you'd be feeling spinning, and then from the trees, so I'd be inside the class, but feeling the trees and the outside, and that was one of the things that I started to realize. Then again, I was like going, I was aware of this stuff as a kid, so it's kind of cool because, like where I come from a place called Blarney. There's a castle. There's a famous castle. It's like a warlord castle, but there's a lot of ancient sites. So when you put it back together, that's what the ancients worked with. They're aware of this. They're aware of that. Yeah. I'm not sure it's a calibration of what's happening at the planet now, because I think there's a lot of us waking up. Yeah. There's a lot of. It's needed too. Like it's needed.
Yeah.
It's needed.
Yeah. On the unseen, they're going like there's high fives going. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Like, yeah. Bring it on. They're loving it. They're like, yeah, bring it on. So
it's some sort of relief for us as well, because we've been so misunderstood for so long. So that's why we feel like going everywhere, like hi-fi, and let's say
yeah. They love it.
And why we do the activations too? Like, it's just to help. They help the awakening to happen. So yeah, it's making
deeper understanding.
And the beauty of this that you come from Ireland, Erin comes from Canada, I come from Spain in the south, Luis comes from Brazil, Elsa comes from Portugal, Natasha, I don't know just yet where you come from, but I will gossip with you.
We'll ask you soon.
That's amazing.
But that's the wonderful thing that is happening in all the planet. I mean, if scientist minds wants to have a proof of it, well, you have a proof here. It's happening to all of us.
It is. I worked with.
We never met. We never met before. That's something that I'm gonna state here. I didn't meet, apart from Naida, I didn't meet them before. Just to leave it there.
Switzerland?
Switzerland.
What's that?
Natasha was like giving us a sign. We were trying to figure out what she was doing. Maybe
Switzerland.
Yeah.
That's cool.
She's showing the flag with the white cross. Welcome, Switzerland. Yeah, we are everywhere. We are everywhere. That's the thing. So let's do this wonderful transmission. Honestly, Wesley, thank you so much for
thank you.
putting into words. Because I might be talking, Erin might be talking, and then we bring different things or the same thing from different angles, and it's so refreshing to also receive it from your heart. It's so beautiful, and we relate with you like totally like if we were born from the same womb, from the same mother. The same feels the same.
No, I get that. When as soon as I know when I wasn't speaking, I was looking for this. I was like, what way am I going to work this? And I could pick up straight away from the communication view, and I could sense, and there's no how would you say it? You're very humble. You're very humble, very understanding, and it's this is what we need.
We need this.
We need this because especially when you're working with it, like to be honest with me, when you're working with it, it can be very expansive. So it's very like it's like
can get confused with the ego, isn't it? And many light workers are very confused with identifying their abilities and gifts with the ego.
I've been called as a planetary grid worker. I'd be called a shamanic galactic this. I've been called what is it? A light language ambassador. I've been called all these galactic things, and I'm like going right. I'm like,
I'm human.
Yeah, I'm like going. I'm not even like what am I even going to do? So I have to kind of dial it down, like going right. This is expansive. It is expansive. Like, and I can understand people because it is expensive.
I think the more humble we are, the more we expand. Because the more humble we are, the less we divide.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's less of a difference between us and other people too.
Exactly.
We can be the bridge and the link.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not you are Erin and you are Wesley and you are Luis and blah, blah, blah. You are separated. No, it's like I'm humble because I'm like you. I mean, I'm feeling like you. And this is what I'm feeling the whole time since we started today, this session at 8:30. Is I felt, I mean, and I feel every week this. I feel every week this because somehow this sends frequency out there. And our brothers and sisters, they get this frequency and they come and meet us here, like you did, Wesley. I don't know how you saw this group, but I mean, you came, and that's the important thing. You felt it, you sense it, and here we.
I've connected. I've connected with some up. You've heard of Mount Shasta, I suppose, yeah. Have you heard? Yeah. So I've connected with some. I've connected with some. Very interesting sorts, like beautiful people. A number of years ago in Shasta, similar. They're on a similar journey. So it's like super like big respect, big respect, because it's good to doing like serious work. Like love them.
So. Just we're talking about people. I just wanted to ask a little very fast Like, what happened with Sophia?
Mm.
Is she
Sophia,
okay? Have you heard from her?
she's just taking a time off. I'm gonna check in with her. I'll update you guys next week if we don't, if nobody
Okay.
else hears from her, I'm gonna check in, okay? Because she's
Okay,
not on
thank you.
social media, but I do have her number. I'm gonna check in. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Thanks for checking in about her. I was thinking about her so much. Like, honestly, I was like, whenever I meditate in the morning, I like to give gratitude and love to people. And it's always Sophia's on my mind. So I'm glad that, yeah, you brought that up.
Yeah, she helped me a lot in the beginning, like
Yeah.
for the first times I came here.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering.
Yeah,
if she's
you
okay.
resonate with her. Absolutely. So I'll have an
Yeah.
update next week. If not, yeah, I'll find out what's going on. Okay, so we're going to do an activation.
Let's do the activation.
Open to
For
receive
Reese
it.
and for Jasmine,
Yes.
for you guys or girls. Tika a tu ti ta i ta antai tu. Iku uto ontai te. Ota e kai te entaku o paika iste ni ikia tu maata. Ika anu tu uto os en anu ne ika ata. And this goes for you also, Sophia. At eko horina ara ku mais aru. Ota hataka hatu te etayoro. Hatumpa akut est intaraya makur. Tanuri mak anta es amao. Ana anita moko mai nita ina mayo no ine nayo. Ine mekene mayo na mayo ni na ina na tu. Ikana na no mananye ne kumajana kone ayata o hayana. Ana mahocha mau nika yenika tu tayeta maya nama. Hanana shana kataya taya kapaya shana. Peace. Hatukanta yo kaha. Peace. Kakuhatis tatan tukumpa akatis anuru. Enough of misinterpretation and misunderstandings. Hakuh antu o mak atust ikatu maakao. Shakati tautu. Ihati's importance that you go to the main center of the intention from anyone who is in this planet, the intention of love that they have within, instead of the forms that they are outside. Kika kupa isha oha tu mahaturena hine hanai hita amakata hikantu umai shantaike tu ti ikantu oha taite. You are healing in many levels, many things. Kantu kaata ita ti tayata. Still many layers to heal. Aku usara. Ikanta tai doesn't mean that kuhaisha na anai hatu tai hataisa. Everything ahead should mean difficulty and lack of something. Hatu kaita tua tia tu umatua. The three of you are more than ready to go ahead. Haku hatai santai and confront anything. Hari na ku hoto tama atae. Ta ta ta, just become the vibration. Takuma ane ihine ti ita tu hota taina. Hatiana tu atiana. The sense that nobody better than you knows what it means. Ha atin tata, as it is flowing through your heart. Nekaku ratur. Ana arena tu sene ke tu mahate. Itinta hatita kukuta kitumama. Kinta tunteta itinta maho mahi tiarana heta heta. Hana eshata. Respect everybody's decisions. Hatitan, don't push if someone doesn't want to change or relate to something. in that particular moment. Ha tu mach a ina uhua hina taiti. Let everybody have their own pace. Ha ti inta kahaita makuta itata ti kantustata. It doesn't go as an advice to yourselves, to the three of you, but also when you project your energies to the people outside you. Ikaha ishu kutan taika hot amara ate. Ishu no onaine taina akaika. Hatun tai tan tutai. Everybody has its own world where to evolve and expand. Do not judge from what you see from the outside, but let them be and let them grow and let them expand. There is nothing wrong in any of you, in any one of you. You just go like the wind, flowing in a natural divine pace. Ha tuo hai neka ara ore inaraka kuta inaka o torka kature meke te si meka tuturuma ahanata neka kutanta yena maku etana tutatia taia hata. Instead of focusing so much or too much in the outside, focus in your own feelings. Takuka, do not judge. Kuhatan taine, hatainta tuaita, and always find your center, not based on what you see outside, but what you feel from within. Hainea nuka tachuka ona hanaite. Ehetana makuta ita makuta itine hatun taitiata pa hatu maishata tu mahata. Times to release all patterns. Kaku mahata yene kup mahata na huota ashima hata na ihita makuhoa sho.
Iyo sotokutai o shokotai. Iyo sotoe e kyo sokotai o shokotai o to e. Etaki o shokotai o koto 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 o shokatakata. Etakatakata shokatakata. Shokatakoto koto 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 shokatakata. Iyo sotoe sotoe iyo shoe.
Kuasana tiyatana huatana iyata. Kuasana tiyatana huatana tiyata. Kiasuna huatana tiyatana. Kiasina hiyatana hina tiyatuatana. Tana hiyatana tiyatana tiyatana toata. Toatana tiyatana tiyata. Kuasana tana tiyatana tiyatana tiyata. Tiyatana 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 tonana. Kuana iyatana uata. Kuasana. Una tiyatana iyata. Kua iyatana paya suata. Siwatana kuatana paya. Pasika tuakana tiyata. Iyatuna kaya paya siyata. Suatana kaya haya. Hoya paya. Maya paya hatana. Hasanata. Hayawata hataha. Kuasa. Sinata. Hoya tanaka. Suata. Sibaya. Yatunata.
Sotokia sete oto kio no oto oto e oto e oto e ki oto koto oto 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 e oto koto oto koto oto 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 koto oto koto oto 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 o soto e ki oto e a ki shono e te ki o shokoto oto e sekatai oto katai pokatai oto to 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 Shea seki o shokatai oto katai oto katai oto katai oto katai oto e
Hatuaka kaniata tuataka kuatana mama mayapa paya sukata na kitana paya kata hasuata ya paya kada yakatana watana. Kasaha saha basaha pasiyotata watata na yatana kusana diata sataha soha hana yatana baba yama baba yatu wakata yasiyatana hatu wakata hatiyatu wataha hayuha hasuwata hiatana kaha kuoyana watana yata kuatana sinatoa yatuata hata haya hapa yatuaka hasa tuata hiuata huakata suataka kiata papa ho paya huata na huata hasiaka paha. Asa papa.
That was a big realignment that we was doing.
Super. ¿Qué ha pasado, Luis? What happened?
More hand movements, more symbols.
What happened, Luis? Tell us a little bit, please.
I was questioning, like, how did I get so lost so fast? But it was good to become aware of that, of how my emotional body was, I don't know, in black clouds somewhere, you know, but this realignment and coming back and, oh, okay, so it happened, it's okay. I don't know how it happens, but I'm here, this is my heart, okay. So thank you so much for that, because I don't know how did it happen, but yeah. Thank you. And more hand movements.
Yes.
More hand movements, yes. And also your feeling of self-alignment with yourself, with the throat and the energy that you were massively feeling everywhere.
Yeah.
You were like putting it together at the end in your system. So beautiful, so beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful to see as well. So beautiful. I really enjoy that. Yeah. Well,
honestly, and just for Louise, I was gonna say, like, you have such a big team and so much love, and it's funny because the messages for you were very similar to what has been said this entire session. So the entire session was a message for you. But basically you're right on track. Like, that was a message. Like, I know that's been said, so you're right on track. And then again, there was something about letting your expression out. I believe that, like, we like to second guess things before we, like, move our hands the way we want to, or the way, you know, the words come out. So just allow yourself to flow. And I've said this before in one of our sessions, it might help you. But when my light language came in, I picked a day where I was home alone, and I just sat down and I was like, okay, and I let whatever wanted to come out, come out. And in that was healing for me, because I opened my throat chakra. I allowed myself to just flow without judgment. Get out of your head and just don't listen to what's coming out, just do it. And you could even just record yourself. But I believe that if you gave yourself that free space with no judgment, where you could just, and it's quiet and nobody's home, and just let your mouth go, I think that you're gonna find, like, this huge blockage is going to be released. And I don't even think it's a huge blockage. It is just, it's like you have so much that's ready to come out, and it's all
permission. It's
yes.
more like a permission.
Yeah, yeah, it just wants to come out. So you've got a buildup of beautiful healing frequencies, energy for people. And it's like, please, it's like your soul is knocking on your door. I have told you that before. I just got deja vu. I told you this before. Your soul is knocking, saying, hello, like, come on. Yeah.
And I felt the same throughout the whole channeling. It's like there was something in my throat, you know, like needs to come out.
Yeah. But again, this is exactly perfect. Like the timing is perfect. You're not behind, you're not too early, you're perfect. So please just trust with that divine timing. It's perfect. No rush. You got this. All those great things.
Yeah. And that permission that I mentioned is not a permission from someone, it's a permission from yourself. To give yourself permission is more, I will say, allowance. Allow yourself to be what Erin just said. Just yourself. I mean, that's what it seems very easy, but sometimes it's the most complicated thing is us not allowing us or ourselves to just be. We've been struggling through many years. We shouldn't blame ourselves neither. That's part of the discernment and understanding of who we truly are, remembering. And yes, just you are just ready to give yourself that. I'm gonna say like silly permission to just burst and explode and be all that light, that star that wants to create an incredible, expansive explosion.
Louise, do you like singing? Do you sing? You should sing. Sing.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yes, singing. More singing.
More singing.
It's
Anything
joyful.
nice
It's high
expression.
vibration.
Also, I was getting also like observe yourself. You don't need to go like into a very severe monitorization of yourself. You just need to look backwards a little bit and find out those areas and aspects of yourselves where you haven't been able to express certain things about your personality, about who you truly are. All this part of you that wanted to be said, be expressed, and they couldn't because they were judged, because they were bullied, because they were not treated very well. So just give a little observation backwards and see all those sections of your lives. And what did you want it? Ask yourself, what did I want it to express during those periods? And then bring that here to this present moment now, the only one that exists now, and bring it here and say what you wanted to say then. Say to yourself and to anybody that you want to say. But start breaking through those fears to say that again, because I saw so many areas where you go wounded from those opinions, from those extreme society. That Wesley felt that in Ireland. I felt it in a very, let's say, close-minded society in the south of Spain, because it was very influenced by Christianity. Also, my dad come from Egypt. He was trying to put or impose all the Islam and stuff on the family. So that was also like not allowing us to be what we really wanted to say and to express. So I went through a lot of personal and personal work, doing exactly what I just told you, what I felt also from the light languages, which is to look back a little bit and see in what areas you wanted to say certain things and you couldn't. And now bring them here and say, yes, I can. Yes.
Yeah.
And there is not a problem if I do. And I'm going to be truly myself. Boom.
And by doing that, you're clearing whatever, like you chose your family, like your soul chose your family because of this, but you entered that family to clear this so that it won't be passed on to the next generation, you see? So as you say, I'm going to say it anyway, and as you overcome this, you're clearing the generational line. That's all, as Ismail, yeah.
And actually, there's one more thing there as well that I'd be getting. I always going to get as well, is if there's anybody listening, and the lad there as well, like if you hear the light language and it's going through, just throw in a word, and if you want to express it, or if there's anybody listening, again, I'm going to say it. So it's, if you might hear a dialogue, so it might go like this: Kosana ti atana ka. You might drop in like a kosana ka no wata, or it might just be a word of ka or this. And what actually happens, that can break up the fabric, and then there could be a rhythm come through. So it's, I'm just saying it to, if there's anyone else listening, if they want to break through to connect in with it, because I think that can reactivate the system of understanding as well. It's like you might even listen to a flow and just drop in anything, and then whatever comes out, like it's going to come out. And it's a choice, you know. I'm just throwing it out there. So like if you want to get into it, or if you want to do it, it might help. That's what I'd be pushed to say. To be honest, I had to say it.
That's
so,
really helpful. Thank you.
Yeah. Just drop it in there like a lyric. It's like a lyric. Like you might hear a dialogue, and it's coming back, and then you're like, oh, I gotta get this, because you get it, like, and then drop in your part. Just drop it in, and then actually it's like bass bunks you back, and like, oh, I got this, and then bang it back again. And what it is it's the information that you already know is coming back and forth at you. You're like, oh yeah, I got this, and boom, yeah, I like this, and you throw it out, and then boom, I got this, boom, it's back at me again. So it's what, like, I'm saying it because yeah, man, it's great. It's great. It's very evolved. Very evolved. And yeah, I just throw it like choice again. I don't want to tell anybody what to do, but if anybody's listening, yeah, just drop it in there. Just drop it in there, and yeah, who cares? Who cares?
I love it. Yeah.
Perfectly said.
New age rap, it is. New age rap. It's the old way. It's the way we used to do it. It's how we used to roll. It's the way we communicate with the rivers and the oceans.
I love it.
And these talk back at us. It's brilliant. Oh, so the trees and all the trees were, oh, the wind.
Oh my God, that's so perfect.
Yeah.
And what is it? Oh, Mother Earth's talking to us now. Brilliant. Wait up, the cosmos are talking. So yeah, I'm just saying to whoever's listening out there, it's super. It's super. Super. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much, all of you.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, for sharing so much love, for sharing this wonderful healing together, and intentions. I look forward to see you again if it's meant to happen. And yeah, have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful week, all of you. Thank you from my heart.
Thanks very, very much.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you
so much.
all of you.
Okay,
Bye.
good night.
Bye, wonderful.
Bye.
Thank you.